Is playing some more Outer Worlds 2 today. I might have a little sniffle, couple sniffles and sneezes here and there, little allergies this morning, but we'll be fine. All right, let's double check our armor. Police officer. What has the highest armor rating? Ours has a 4. This has a 5. And then the head. So, base health, recharge, base health, energy recharge rate, critical hit chance, critical damage, 10% base health. I don't like the look of that armor. That armor is kind of... It's always like, do I want to look cool or have good stats? There needs to be some more, like... Was there some transmog? Oh, I guess we'll stay with that for now. It's fine. Triple barrel shotgun. And SMG's been kind of just okay. Go with a shotgun. This gun has been really good against all the robots, though, which is great. We destroyed all these little roboties over here, and now this quest is complete. And then we need to go... Where are we currently? We can go check out that over there as well. Disable drones. Oh, there was a perk. Well, it looks like if I had engineering, I could have disabled all the drones without any combat. But, you know, I figured there probably would be something like that. But, oh well, we destroyed them all. That works too. I think this path will lead us to the other little mini quest as well. Which is right there. Okay, I see some more robots. Let's save.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Get him, sir.
Hey, over here. Free hole in the head.
I think you got him. Good job. All the little cloud stuff they drop there. You gotta watch out for that. I can't stand in it or it's gonna harm me. Ooh, what's over here? It's like a cliff. Some sort of base over there. Could be loot in there. Oh, I fell over the edge. Okay, well, we're going to explore there anyways. I didn't mean to, but... What is that right there? You spy a pair of human legs coming out of the Crabble's mouth parts. Looks like Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Oh. So if I had some other skills, I could have looked in there. I saw the ground shake, like something just dive under there. Uh-oh. Crapple meat, crude biomass. Oops, I meant to do food, but okay. Let's swap to this. You know, there is a... What is that bottom one there? I see there's a... There's my mask. Inventory. Items. Oh, we're out of food. See, the symbol on the bottom right, like, I see the grenade. I see the slowdown, but what's the bottom thing there? I don't know what that... Oh, it's my ammo, isn't it? Okay.
Ain't recharged.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sneak. Uh-oh. They've got little babies. Uh-oh. Well, we're in trouble. We're kind of in big trouble. The pings went down so fast. Okay, we got this reloaded. Don't worry, companions. I'm coming to help you. Uh-oh. What the hell? Okay. Those crapples they hit hard. Holy damn. Got to prepare for those guys. Crapples are no joke. So this gun's really only good against the little robot dudes. Outside of that, kind of worthless. Where did the other guy go? They have just like so much, like 800 is crazy. I can get one down with the shotgun, but outside of that, it's too much. Need more gun slots already. Deluxe Moonstaff. Ooh. Repeating rifle, 33 damage. How's performance been? I haven't had any issues at all yet. It's been running really beautifully for me. I turned hardware ray tracing off, which helped immensely with performance. Also didn't look very good. The shadows were kind of fuzzy. Hi. Are you lootable? No. Okay. Can we jump over this cliff? Not easily. Not easily. Ray tracing can be really good in some games, but we're doing with not NVIDIA's, but Lumen. NVIDIA's built-in ray tracing. Ray tracing is really beautiful and worth it if you can afford the performance. You just kind of have to pair it with DLSS and frame gen, though. But when it's on, it does look gorgeous. One of the best implementations of it was Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk with it on, it's just breathtaking. That city looks so gorgeous. They just need to find a way to do it cheaper, where they can get the same effect with less processing power. I think that'll be the next big thing, is when they figure out how to get that effect with much lower performance. Sovereign Spires Grove discovered. Flywheel. What is this place here? Oh. I think he's up higher, though. Okay, let's quick save.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Sir! What did you just do? It wasn't for the fall that killed the man. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there!
Hi.
Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Oh, he survived the fall. It was just he didn't survive the stop at the end there. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson? Oh, too bad. His business partner Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh my god. Yes, this stream is out of this world, Maple. That's the story you're going with? Half your co-workers is mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice? Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
And why should I go to the trouble of helping you?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Profit.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger.
Money?
We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
1 second. Do you guys want to place a bet or anything? All right, so what do I want to hear? Exactly how do I get this done?
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Double jump? Oh, I have an option for Space Ranger. Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you going to help us or not?
Indeed. I will take a few moments to master your boots, then rescue you shortly.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, yes. Recovered schematics, blueprint for an extremely complicated handheld device. Handwritten note, chassis schematics mentions a Hell Chaudhry, a plan attached at Fairfield Saloon. Pale, pair of plasma thruster boots attachment. User ability to jump midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high of falling velocity. Plasmatic augmented leap enhancer is a prototype device intended for extended use. The wearer is personally responsible for any singed footwear. The pale plasma augmented leap enhancer of tax convention allows one to reach new heights. The arm equipped light to jump a second time while already in the air. Ooh. Ineffective at critical velocities, though. Let me up the field of view a little bit, I think. I think there was a field of view setting. I think 95 would be better. That was a little too much. Just a little bit more is all we need. There we go. Servo. Does it help? Do I get to glide? Yeah, I can, like, not only does it make me jump a little bit, it also makes me glide. Short rounds. Yes, this is a game where you get perks all the time. Or flaws if you do things incorrectly. Like stare at the sun for too long, you get like a flaw that makes you blind or something like that. Little things like that. Practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops of sovereign discovered and eaten, a few have had a sweet impact as a protector of these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dumb, sulfur seed, dreadful, obnoxious effects responsible for several garishly, grisly, and dare say grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing, become highly indelible ink, and naturally occurring pH of near zero, the potential uses for sweet berries are being discovered. Innovative research should focus on highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry as potential non-absorbent gastrointestinal or unugent. God. Bits, cartridge, a little bit of money. So all these, this is a giant sweet berry processing factory. Got it. Let me also adjust the everything to 95 except voices. Just slightly. Just give us that little bit of edge to make the voices just a little bit louder. Also, let me switch back to Moon Man SMG. Actually, I don't have a lot of bullets for that, do I? I thought I did. Apparently not. We'll do the repeating rifle then. Don't have a lot of bullets for that either. Man, I have no bullets. Have to be careful about ammo right now. Guess we'll stick with the shotgun because I do have a lot of bullets for that. Bits, purple berry tequila. Food. I'll eat some food to heal. It's like a little toilet. iPad when Auntie Scrub Muckers invaded. Okay. Nothing super in there. Yeah, we have a little bit of shells, a little bit of the shock rounds. Shock rounds only have the most of. Nothing too crazy yet, though. Okay, they want me to save them. They want me to find this drive capacitor thingy and then save them. Yeah, the SMG ate up all my ammo so fast. It was just gone. That's the way the automatic weapons are, though. Usually powerful, but man, do they just chew through bullets like chat through chips. All right. What's that? Biomass canister and shells. I do like getting all these shotgun shells. My shotgun is lovely. That double jump feels good. Joint actuator. Okay, we gotta find this device for these guys. Coolant tank. Another junk item. Looks like something over here. Wait. Hidden item. Alcohol. Pitchball card. Num rum. Bits, 120 bits. Num run, mag pick. Num rum is taste more and feel less with num run. Short rounds. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I died. I fell. Yes, there is third-person point of view. Oh, where? Oh, it saved when I jumped over. Okay, that's nice. Not too far back. Do you have to loot that one thing again, though? There's something in this bush? A conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon closer inspection, bush has definitely been moved to its current position. Behind the foliage is a sweet, unmistakably sight of bits. Free money? 300 money. Free items. So far, this observant trait has gotten me so much extra loot. It's great. Okay, we have perk cards. So every time you find one of these perk cards, these little cards, you get permanent stat bonuses, which is lovely. They're kind of like the bobbleheads of this game. Flywheel. Fun fact, if you've ever wondered why it's hard to push over a functioning auto mechanical, it's easy to tip a non-functioning one. This device is the reason. The flywheel. Learn a little something new every day. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see something. So if I jump... Okay, so we jump. Okay, not quite. Can I go the other way? Yeah, the other way. Chat, we have a visitor. This is Tifa Bobifa. FIFA for FIFA. Tifa. She's just being a lovely baby girl. Come say hi to us. Regal Tarts Bits Borscht Loaf. Only the best Lorf shall prevail. Advanced Decryption Key. Ooh. Light Revolver. Ooh. Humble Revolver practically identical to weapons used by early century forces. That revolver might be nice. Let's see. I only have 8 bullets for it? What? No. Oh my god. That's so little. The game's being stingy with ammo right now. Which is good, because I feel like a lot of other games like this just give you too much ammo. That never becomes like a resource to manage. You just always have tons of it. Eight bullet Andy, pretty much. Well, actually, if I leave this equipped, you might start getting ammo for it. The game might have a little bit of a dynamic ammo where it starts giving you what you use.
Oh, you're by our prop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
The what? Pruned vines. Lush vines are clearly cultivated for the utility, be lack knowledge to make use of them. Oh, yeah, I don't have science or medical. Unfortunately. Flywheel. Because we're a gambler.
Drive overloader, ascending, maybe awake.
Okay, well, I got the drive overloader. Are we sure there's no other way to save you guys? Maybe if I had... Maybe if I use my luck. I am very lucky. Scrap metal. Okay, let's get up here. Ooh, that's pretty. The black hole thingy over there. Well, shoot. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Coolant tank. All right. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. We got it over here. Okay. We'll see if we can. If we break the property, we might get in trouble with the corporation. They care way more about the property and their bottom line than they do about a couple of employees.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. Freaking losers. Deep CA though. Hi.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Thank you for sharing, Angel. Good morning, Richard PMG. And hey, who ate my chocolate? I love that name. That's great. Get the likes up. Well, thank you for liking the live, Paul Hightower. I found Ida's data pad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Thank you for the hearts, IQ, and Angel for the heart me. I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot's never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Do you guys want to bet if I can save you guys or not? Want to put a little bit of money, make a pot?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
All right, bye.
Wonderful. Get us down.
Let me look around for loot first before I save you. I need to make sure that I've gotten all of the looties. Because I will not leave any loot behind. You know how I am. Antibiotics cream. Cures most stubborn infections overnight and soothes away stubborn wrinkles. That's good. Farmer clothing. Like that you can pretend to be a farmer. All-purpose spray. Cleans, sanitizes, and provides 10 vitamins and minerals. Disinfecting spray. for skins, eyes, and lungs. Not safe for printed surfaces. Oh my god. All this corporate stuff is just like janky products. Harvesting lift armature is grounded to a halt. Needs the driver loader to allow it to push through the obstruction. So if I had these perks over here, I could do the second option, but I don't have it. So we're gonna go the first one. Bye, corporate profits. Today. All right, I've saved you. Who bet I wouldn't?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh, wait, what? Requires speech 3. Aw, I have speech 2. Oh, that's right. I forget I said anything.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder, what? Is that a helmet? Monocular target finder grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance grant larger bonuses, but damage fall-off is still applicable. Damage bonus maximum at 30% at 100 meters. Ooh. Design a spot at defects ripen fruit. This device can be used to destroy foes with favorite body parts. Little sniper helmet. That's cool. Well, I am level 3, so it is possible to have level 3 in a skill. Now, one thing that's important is the devs have made it so that you can't just be a jack of all trades. There's going to be lots of skill checks you cannot do because you don't have enough perks into them. So what that means is on a second playthrough, you'll be able to do that on a different character with different perks and stuff, which is kind of cool because I feel like a lot of games have really easy skill checks, so that way almost every character can get almost all of them. But when they're actually challenging, like succeeding at them will actually be like something that's like, whoa, this is cool. I did this when I couldn't on my first playthrough. Now, the second part, yeah. So it does make your choices and characters and role playing feel more powerful, but there's always going to be those people that are going to be like, I want to do everything on my first playthrough. Well, I would wait. There'll probably be a mod for that someday. But for right now, your choices matter and your stats matter. So you won't be able to do everything. You're going to have to miss stuff, and some routes will be locked out to you. So keep that in mind. Because they want this you to have like more of a role of a character, like more of a role in a role-playing RPG. Let's see what's further down this road, I guess. Let's see what's over this way. Yeah, it depends on the game. Some games I've beaten multiple times. Some games I'll only play once. Depends on the game. Like Fallout, I've played several times. Elder Scrolls, I've played several times, but a lot of other ones I've only played once. Just depends on, you know, like how much you like the game and how much you want to replay it. All that good stuff. Let's see if there's anything out here to find. Could be like caves and stuff. They've been full of really tough creatures called crabbies. Completionist in shambles, I know. What is your face? He looks so surprised. Well, these guys aren't hostile. Just chilling. I do see a building over there. Let's go see what that is. I know that face was like, what? It is true. We're in like a time period where games are coming out at such a fast rate that it's hard to do multiple playthroughs on a lot of games with just not a lot of time. Engineering or brawny? Inhaler charge. Okay. Well, there's got to be a second way.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch your fight.
Watch it.
Don't make me bury another H. We're here. 3 holes in the head. Hey, got a distraction for
you. Oh my god, they hit horde. Level 4? Level 4? Oh my god. Combat in this one is 1,000 times better than the first game. I found the combat in the first game kind of simple and boring, but in this one it just feels a lot better. They really improved it. Biomass canister. Lockpick 3 required. Well, someone leveled up, so let's get lockpick 3. Wait. How do I level? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so lockpick 3. And let's go speech 3. Because I can already tell I'm going to want more speech. And then perk. Ooh, okay. Treasure Hunter. Search new containers occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting material. Pickpocket. Pickpocket other people. Brand Enthusiast. While your armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor rating. Ninja. Bullet Shield. Trophy Hunter. Gain crit chance. All weapons against enemies. Crit chance increase stronger than latest bosses aren't heavily damaged. Psychopath. Bonus damage against factions you have negative reputation with. Palm Greaser. Less bribe costs. Plus vendor price buying for stolen items. I'm going to go Treasure Hunter because as a gambler, I want money. I like money. Repeating rifle and 300 bits. Okay. Long rounds. Yeah, there's lots of good perks. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 9 of 10. A fictional period chronicling the exploits of Earth Director agents Commander Zane and their sidekick Buddy. A label inside reads SQ Volume 9 of 10, Library Redactor, Ministry of Accuracy. You've gained Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 9 of 10. Does that give any permanent bonuses, I wonder? Probably not. Probably just a... Actually, it looks like it might be... Buddy can spare some air on the stational space stories. Might just be a collectible. Perfect. All right. Looks like we got all the lootsies that I can see. No hidden loots either. Decent food. Okay, and then saving. Looks like another building a little bit further back. I don't know if we can get there easily from here or not. Kind of looks like a dead end over here. Okay, looks like there is another building way out that way. Bassman Bruno with 114-month resub. Thank you so much for that. You like money? Yeah, money is always a good spec because you do a lot of looting. And whoa. Colossus? Oh my god, that guy has so much health. Holy hell. That guy's going to be super strong. Seek assistance. Let me check the trophies real fast. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is trophy. Yeah, you can steal items this one again. There is some, the option is there. I don't know what happens when you steal, like if you get caught stealing, but probably don't like it. There's a crime system. Probably it's labeled as a crime. You have to go to jail. Pocket watch. Mechanical marble keeps perfect time in various gravities, including 0G. However, do not get it wet or subject to temperatures over 350 degrees Kelvin or under 270 degrees Kelvin, or eat it. Biomass canister. Promotional acceleration program activity 4.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island.
Emergency protocols ready.
Probably why I still have my
Ain't recharged.
and face.
Sorry, you
Prescribing emergency protocols as indicated.
Wall monitor Linder, guys.
Your validation requires
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Got it.
Definitely mispronouncing that.
pick up the pace, Cutshell. These raps can be
No! Nah, we'll do it again. Though you're capturing spear. Okay, one more time. I do have a consumerism flaw. That's the only flaw I have so far.
Engaging.
I'm a little busy bleeding out.
Uh-oh. They both died really fast. Sir! Oh my god. I think we got really lucky the first time. That was one very, very, very good. Very hard is very brutal, though, so be careful.
Trigger finger's still tight.
What? No, try again. Just Katie, thank you for a 6-7-month resub. Somehow we got it down the first time, but man, not the second. This elite is very strong.
Engaging combat protocols.
Do I have my Moon Man on? No, I don't. Okay, let's put the Moon Man on.
Protocols ready. Your Valorant unit requires service.
Come on. Reload! Okay, healing.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I know you're not. Okay, he's right there. Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me. Come on, reload. We're going in circles. Uh-oh. Got him!
Resuming hostilities.
Woo! That was... Thank God he was melee, or we would have been screwed otherwise. 150 XP for those guys, so... Yeah, circling like crazy there. A little bit of run and gun. Okay, well, what do you have on you? Crude biomass. Is this better than Starfield? I'm enjoying it a lot better than Starfield for sure. But it's still very early. It's hard to make a comparison yet because I've already beat all of Skyrim. I mean, Starfield. This one, we're just on the first planet. And the tutorial we did earlier. But it does feel like early that it's going to be better long term, but we'll see. Vodka, pitch ball cap, a necklace. Wearing this instead of identification tag is a good way to get demoted by your superior officer. Some chips, some snacks, some vodka. Anti-morbidic soda. Nothing but taste that you will enjoy. A ring. Small ring was mainly designed for use on a finger, but big-toed customers could find alternative places to wear it. And some more snacks. One second, I need to blow my nose real fast. The game takes place in the same place as Outer Worlds 1, but story-wise, it's different so far. It takes place after the events of 1, but they haven't, I haven't needed any knowledge from the first game yet to know what's going on. All right, let's go back. All right, let's go back over this way. There's another building there, but it looks like we need to get to it from down this way. All right, let's go back to over here. So far, story and characters and dialogue and stuff feel much better than 1 as well. Like, they've just gone through and made everything feel better. Can we turn this on, or is it still just broken? Forgot I had the double jump. Disabled. Nope. Yep, broken until we can get her fixed. Anything on there, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, God! Couldn't stop myself from falling. Tried to do the double jump on the platform, but it was just like, nope. Okay. Cloth. Over this way. All right, we need to go. We got a couple of quest triggers, so let's go do that real fast. Hopefully get some good experience points and stuff, and some money and rewards and all that good stuff. We can get. Is it good? Very good, yes. Trying to completed bounty. Good job, bounty hunter. No longer will a Strom swarm haunt the borders of the Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate, officially, the war will be over in no time. Request bit transfer. Looks like that was the only bounty, was the first one there. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, I have your thing too.
Come back here. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in the right mind?
Corollary peeler?
Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Slotman, I was losing my goddamn mind doing horror for 30 days, so we cut it down, and it much better for my health. Thought you were all marketing geniuses. You could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're a protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Hey.
It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
And she'll give you some new glitz. Give NT 5 bits, and she'll give
yeah, I like playing good horror games, but I run out of those after like 2 weeks, and then
Never been the type to
sometimes
sit
even less than
behind
2
a desk
weeks.
all day. What? When I could
And
stand.
it gets
Told my
rough.
manager.
Okay, let's go do...
Manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
All right, let's do our crafting workbench. Compact rounds, pistols, and other personal defense weapons. 100 rounds? I already have 400. Oh, what do I need to make the little bag thingy, extra holster? I need a bunch of cloth, extra primer, defensive plates. I need that extra holster to carry a third weapon. That would be great. You can find a lot of cloth. Don't currently have it. A triple barrel saw-off concussive mine. Inhaler charge, mag pick. Bypass shunt. Mods, breakdown. Break down all junk items. Okay, we'll see what that gave me. Maybe I have enough to do it now? No, 13. Okay, so it's gonna be a while.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to
What is
contribute to the corporate goal.
sparkling water, borscht loaf?
A little gumption goes a long way in this town.
There's no one in here, right? Yeah, so bits cartridge special. Ooh, stolen bits. Steel bits. Bypass shunt. Biomass canister. Deep fried. Ooh, Milver Street's private locker key. I am not stealing. I'm reallocating assets to a different location for safekeeping, all right? There's no safer place to keep stuff than in my pockets. That way no evildoers can come and grab it. I can keep an eye on it forever. Dear Miss Tinsley, it's regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. All else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your magnificence. I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from lingering proctorate connections, I might be able to be of use. Do you perchance possess any yay-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so you help yourself. Marketing musings. Genius says all the items may be could use some fine-tuning. Slogans. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has Protector forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Secondary title. True that persuasion is pushed in favor. My old age catching up with me. Words fall on deaf ears. Little ramblings and stuff.
Ain't recharged.
Oh, sorry. I hit C like it was crouch. I forgot to use your ability.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else fails.
You mean murder them?
No.
Is it against your laws?
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught doing it.
She's not wrong. Everything's legal if you don't get caught doing it.
Ectoplasm. Wait.
Hi.
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt? You seem a little... Was I sneaking, or were you situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
An unfleshly manifestation? What the hell does that mean? Thank you, Rowan Knight. I know I never used the word betwixt before like that. It's fancy.
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably ever did one get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe?
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Wait, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if I can find anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Well, chat, I do like a good mystery, so let's figure out what's going on. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh my god, thank you, hidden perk. We found a secret bunker.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I've killed people for lesser offenses. Speech attack frightened. Oh no. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
It's very good, Joshua. Your hands are shaking. You stink of old tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving. You're low on ammo. I'm stunning you with my gorgeous good looks. And you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot.
I know.
For sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Well, remember, I'm a sweet talker, so I know how to talk my way out of anything. I won't judge, just tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. I thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave.
Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and such.
Yeah, all these guys have a weird way of talking because of they were all former members of the Protectorate, which all kind of had that lofty, holier-than-thou way they talk to each other. It's a very, it's that faction just talks that way, and they've all been converted over, except for these three over here. Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
I like the stained glass armor. It's very pretty. Oops. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They didn't have any good loot, so I'm just gonna let them live for now. They didn't have any good loot, so they can stay dead. Wait, mock apple, real mock taste. What the hell's a mock apple? I'm gonna take your bits though. 30 bits? Those are mine now. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? High security lockbox? Didn't know that. Do you have any more dialogue, sir?
Practically a detective now.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought.
I do like that you can still attack them if you want at the end. If you want to, you know. If you want to. Not that I would ever do something so cruel. Ooh, bird nest. Biomass grenade. Could have Auntie's choice. Wanted dead or alive? Protectorate drone. Oh, is there no other way in here other than Brawny and Engineering 3? Let's take a look closely. There's got to be another way. There's got to be a tunnel or something to get in there. What about a neighboring building? Maybe there's a tunnel inside. Hey. Those are mine. Oh, 100 bits from the treasure hunter? Perfect. So far, I've made like 500 bucks from the treasure hunter perk. It's pretty nice. Okay, what does this say, though? You've been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on goods are returned to your pockets as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy your products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and we'll make sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Trainers aren't just customers. Are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping breaks to enhance your profits. Persevere through illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient and use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you're not shopping, it's time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential with Anthony's Choice. Mouse Cats, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for supporting Dan's Choice. Let's all type Dan Moon and Dan Ball in chat for Malkaz. Oh, I forgot. I gotta switch the Better 2C version over. 1 second. The ball doesn't match the moon one. Okay, let's see. Delete. Uploading right now. Julia gave us. Dan Ball has been swapped to look like Mr. Moon, the mascot in game. It's uploading right now to Bear 2C. It'll be up in a second. It's Julia! She's in chat. Awfully big building for such a small room up there. Huh. Suspicious. Over there. Very hard has been very difficult. So if you're looking for an extreme challenge, I've been getting through battles, but just barely. Ooh, treasure hunter. Cloth? Biomass? Purple munch? Wow, you can get multiple items from one thing. Wait a minute. Is that a secret switch? What does that do? It was a secret switch. There's a compass, bracelet. Dr. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker apparently is surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously, an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it's still producing a weak signal. DeVries is the woman that made the thing explode at the beginning and then made us lose 10 years of our life by getting us trapped in the cryopod. Lockwood subject farewell. From Augustus DeVries to Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse me of such. Yet I am still in contact. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison each other here, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. Another burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we're hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot, no matter the cost, regardless of time on Paradise Island is over. We used to say, see in the equation, my friend. From Savannah to, how can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specific with me. Doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal or whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you and me and Victor. Mission logs. Day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Now this one's day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
What is... So she's like doing... Something bad is happening that she's doing this, at least in her mind. Hello, lobster meat.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
So it's all
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean,
Whoa.
She wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What are people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Hello, Carlos and Roman. Evo Kitty. No, I haven't watched any anime shorts for Outer Worlds. Witty. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Escape from Duckov has 300,000 people playing it? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Can't believe a game would get that little game got that many. Debris submerged tracker. So she was hiding out here for a while. That symbol has something to do with that. Anything in this building? Oh, let me close the door so I can liberate all the items. You guys keep opening the door when I'm trying to steal, okay? It's not cool. Okay, read that one already. Like, I'm over here trying to stealthily steal and you're opening the door so people can... Oh, hi! Hello, stranger. Come out here. Niles! Niles! Come here. Let her out. Oh, she's gone. She disappeared. Lily Wan's goodbye.
Oh. My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town anymore.
Juliana.
Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
She's so dramatic in her little recording. Jeez. The drama. That's in this game so far. It's a big improvement over the first game in just about every way. Really liking all the details, everything from exploration to the environment to the world building, the characters, the dialogues. All of it just feels better. Having a great time with it. I've only seen the first area too. Okay, I think we've thoroughly looted all those little places there. Have we been inside this place? I don't think so. What is this? What the hell? Is that a... What is... Hello there.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Sorry? Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Dan.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Hello, Grouds. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How can I play this now? You have to buy the deluxe edition. Otherwise, you can wait a few, 4 more days and for the Game Pass version or standard edition. Sounds like typical corporate management structure to me.
No. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. You're Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
What happened to the people who didn't join Auntie's?
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Give it another 6 months and optimism will turn to despair.
What use is there in being so callous? Of course the dust will settle eventually, but am I not warranted a chance to celebrate a good turn?
What does that
Can
sound?
possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Tell me more about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
There's a raptidon right to our right that's chewing on something. This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war.
I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the raptidons anxious, you know.
What's the story of the car and Milver Street? Things seem strained between them.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Maybe you're not cut out for corporate life.
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
The minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Yeah, I agree. The NPCs, their armor textures, their face textures, their lip syncing is all very well done.
I wish you luck, as it were. Oh, we seem to very much need it.
And this is Unreal Engine 5, so hopefully maybe they'll put like the next Fallout game in this or something, where because it looks really nice. Well, I just have to see like how it is like for modding and stuff though. Because modding may not be as Unreal Engine might not have enough modding support, though, so we'll see. The engine does look beautiful, though. So that part's very cool. But it's like, would you trade beautiful graphics for mods, though? I don't know. Because modding is such an important part of Fallout now. I feel like it would, we'd be missing that part of it because mods are so important. Unreal Engine isn't really great for modding. Oh no, she saw me. She saw me. Uh-oh. She saw me. Uh-oh. We were doing so well. Any performance use so far? No, not yet. It's been running very smooth.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Goodbye. Okay, so don't let her see you steal, because apparently people don't like when you steal their stuff. And to me, I'm like, get over it. Get over it. Service pistol. Burst light pistol. Oh, we got so many bullets for this, too. That's fantastic. Okay, don't get caught stealing. She's low health. Ezel, can you spend one stream not bashing Unreal Engine, please? Just one. Just for the whole stream, just don't bash it once, please. Thank you. It's getting really old. Okay. Thank you.
Are you allowed to be here?
Are you allowed to be here? Just like every stream. Okay, saving. Okay, let's save and see if we can. Okay, she didn't see us that time, so we're good. It's easy. It's easy to not. This is how you don't bash it. Watch. See, I'm typing. Oh, I want to bash it. Hands off the keyboard. See, there you go. And if you have to, what you can do is open up Notepad and type it over here, like blah 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 blah. I'm so mad, angry, but just don't put it in the chat. Like that. That's a very easy way to do it. That way you can type it, but don't have to like put it in the chat. Private notes, musings on Rapidons. Okay, nothing super interesting there. Kind, great listener, a bit of a crossroad. Nothing too crazy in there, just a bunch of little email ramblings. By the way, yes, the deluxe edition pistol has a really cool feature that we saw yesterday. See the little moon guy right there on the aiming reticule right there? When you aim, it puts a top hat on his head because the little thing at the end of the gun goes over the moon and it looks like the top hat. I thought that was really cute. It's like, oh, now he's got a top hat on. Like that's cute. That's a cute item there. I like that. Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. I'm gonna take all this stuff. It's mine now. Thank you. Oh, are you looking?
You're pushing your luck.
Nope, ma'am, no, I misclicked. I didn't realize that was yours. I thought that was mine. Oh, man. My bad. I'm sorry. I misclicked. I misclicked a little bit. Sorry.
Soldier.
These drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
Do you like a little Neosporin? You got a little, right? How are things?
Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
What would you give this on a scale of 1 to 10 so far? It's way too early to give it a score. But if I had to like go where I'm thinking, Vampires was like a 6-7 kind of game, but this one's more like a 8 or 9. Sometimes it's a 9 or 10, but sometimes I'm hovering like 8 or 9 right now. Somewhere in that range. But again, it's too early. Like, it could get really bad later on. It could get much better. We don't know. There's so much game I haven't touched yet. It's hard, so I can't slap any sort of final score on it. It's just too early to tell. Wait a minute, chat. I see scaffolding. I think there's going to be a secret up here. I have a suspicion, a hunch, an inkling that there's going to be something up here. What's up here? What's my reward? There's gonna be something secret. Something powerful. Something cool. Hollow emitters are commonly found on these choice advertisements, but doubtlessly they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Extract the hollow emitter? Guardian commands the Skyline has to compete with that very sum. The skilled hand one could extract the emitter as a core and shut down it down for all time until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Oh, I took it. Oops. I don't know why, but I just did. It's mine now. I don't know what that's effect that'll cause, but will there be any consequences for my actions or no? Oh, we're down here again. I bet you it's going to be some sort of side. Well, oh, no. Okay, thought that was going to be legal. We're good, though. Yeah, I don't know what effect that will have on anything. It could have no effect. It could have a major effect. I don't know. Guess we'll find out together later. See if there's anything over this way. Scaffoldings are everywhere. I saw there was like another one that went a little bit higher. Like on the very top. Do you think there's something up there? That's gonna take a little bit of clever platforming. Let's look around. Maybe there's a different way up there, if there's even a way up there at all. Doesn't look like there's a way up there. Like this is all empty. Yeah, there's no easy way up there if there's a way up there. So I'm gonna assume there's nothing up there. For now. Also, we need to go steal some more stuff. You didn't see. Good. Very good. Combat better? Yes. The weapons feel much improved with the first. Combat in general just really much improved. That was my biggest weak point in the first game, was the combat was kind of just okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Good. That tells you, like, if you're caught or not. Detected, detected. Auntie's choice. Okay,
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
yes, I do see some things I like.
Stop that scrounging around.
You can't see me in that one little spot right there.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, there's no funny business, sir. There's no funny business. I'm just crouching because I have a bad back. Doing stretches. You know how it is. There's no way to block his line of sight here.
Takes all sorts.
Okay, what if I... No. Okay, that one's going to be really hard.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
All right. Did you hear gnawing in the back room? Bet it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them Sprats, thankfully.
Oh, no. No Sprats. Oh, my. They must have got away. Oh, no.
Be there in a moment.
Yep, take your time. Take your time.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Man, the rats must be gone.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Light pistol, plasma barrel, advanced mag, bigger loads, more penetration. I've always wanted some bigger loads and more penetration, so I think I'll take that. Plasma barrel, advanced decryption key, $800. Rattler, sentry blade, foil. Sell junk. Do I want to sell my junk or do I want to not? $600 for plasma. Deals burn damage. Well, okay. Okay, let's see if we can modify our weapon. Burst fire, no resources available. Oh. So I guess I can't. Oh, well. Shotgun. Crafting. Light pistol, advanced mag. Oh, I have one, though, so it's not going to work. Do I not have party upgrades? Superheated accelerated barrel. Okay, can't craft those yet. How about Valerie? Nope. Mods? Must have got rid of the light pistol I had earlier. I don't see it anymore.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Let's see what you
I'm
have.
Sure.
You have a Rattler advanced. Okay. Well, I don't think I want the plasma on that. Plasma's probably fine. I'll leave it there for now. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a great time with this game so far. Really good. Did I go in this room? I'm seeing loot, so probably not. We'll take that. And all of that. And 40 extra bits from my Treasure Master perk. Messages. Play stupid games. Finish gathering all the internal information on troublemakers, gift wrapped a lot of it, and left at the top the local compliance justice terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall of this case now offers them, I expect to aim to deliver former associates the undisputed claim as humanly as possible. Give me make sure you have finished cleaning up. We'll be ready for our market to work. MLA. Operations to resume set quickly. E. Galloway. Oh. So, so she's been working, rushing unsalted agent risky. So she's doing some sort of smuggling thing. But what? What are they smuggling? Okay, let's go talk to her about what the hell she's doing.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little things?
Hello, ma'am.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal and knew you were involved in a lot more than just a greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm very curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it?
Yeah. You want to bet?
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Did she say that my end was loose? How dare you? Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Subrosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
The only boon we've gotten so far is we're a consumer, so we get less sale price on stuff, but we get a discount on all goods in the shop. Let's see. All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Subrosa all over the system. You get me?
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Hello, Dravla. We're not doing crime. I am just, as anti-choice says, profit, profit, profit. And what is higher profit than paying nothing for a good and getting full value for it? That's maximum profit. Auntie would be proud. She's probably crying a tear. She's so proud of me right now. Why is making friends with you worth the hassle?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Subrosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
By the way, chat, this is a good piece of advice. Don't be like this lady. If you're doing crimes and stuff, don't leave it all in your journal sitting over there with no password on it, like that anyone could find at any point. That's stupid. Don't be stupid. I'll get back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I do like money. Money is good. So I need to get to access the quartermaster's terminal. Okay, she's over that way. So we just gotta get over there and just tap, 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 erase a few lines here and there. Yeah, I don't think there's any romances, because in my opinion, not every game needs romances. I'm fine with there being no romances in games. It's like, I don't really need it in every game.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Hi.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now you mentioned I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Yeah, if you're going to add romances, you need to add romances for all the characters, because it was a crime to not make Garrus in Mass Effect romanceable. Like, what were they thinking? A man that's that fine and does that many calibrations not romanceable? Not cool. Not cool. Just so you know, some workers at Spiregrove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
Wonder if I could look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
What? What? Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Are you accusing me of crime? Oh, I am so offended. terrible man-eating ones to put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Yes. So we can now... She can now access it all she wants. Speedy light pistol. Ooh. Ooh. Light pistol. Nice. Then we can put mods on it now. Mod. Speedy light pistol. Crafting. Light pistol advanced mag. So let's put that on there. Wait, what? It's already on there. Nah! I wasted my materials. Nah. They already had advanced mod on there. That's why it wasn't working. Oopsie.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Let me see what you have for
As
sale.
a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
You're telling me I can't return my ammunition? That's bullcrap. Reclaimant railment. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance of receiving scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases by 50% of your engineering skill. Engineer armor? Cool. $3,600 though. Jeez. Expensive. Scrap metal, energy canister, biomass pistol, sharpshooter monocle, sniper cloak, charged machine pistol, fully automatic conversion. I'll take that. Let's take a little look-see. Charged machine pistol, that's mine now.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not doing anything. Adjust total anti-spectrum vodka. Yes. Um, 156 cases. There's none. They're all gone. Yep, there's no vodka. What are you talking about? None left. It's not a crime if it's just a computer error. Steel performance review. Employee 55072, Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Ability performance review. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marshal score exceeds standard assessment. Goal achievement. Decreased troop injury and death. Marshal score has exceeded the standard assessment regarding the patrol ordinance. Employee has commendable record with no violation of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads employees to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of cost to either. High priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve frequency of following her superior's orders. Promotion request denied again. That seemed important. Oh. Core's War Chest. I don't have that key, wherever that is. I don't know whose that is.
Pleasure not doing business.
Hi there. Corporate negotiator, corporate trooper, corporate hireling, Looks like there's no one here that has any loot for me. Oh. Repair manual, detailed information about the sky mine systems. Nothing.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Hi.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
We already did the prologue. That was the tutorial. This is like the first area we're in, though. Ooh, gambler option. If they want to roll the dice with a loaded weapon, I say let them.
Excuse me?
Let them have some fun. No point of being risk-averse when life's a toss-up anyways.
This range has not passed a single day without injury. There is nothing fun about getting gut shot. And the likelihood of further incidents is not insignificant. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired, man. If I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you.
Oh.
So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
I'm the player. You're not supposed to ask those kind of questions. What is this, a role-playing game? Yeah, you're supposed to just trust me with your most dark secrets when I walk up to you on the street. That's how this works, sir. Not to boast, but I'd be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a
Homer.
guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
If the Protectorate wins, you go back to being farmers. Is that what you want?
No. But it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
If you spent more time groaning and more time practicing, maybe you hit your targets.
Not exactly the inspiring speech I expected, but it may be time for the harsh medicine of truth.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And
fire!
Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward.
Reward?
Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Ooh.
Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Thank you. Just gonna take this ammo you guys got here. You don't need it. You're crack shots now.
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
I'm just grabbing stuff that's out here. There was bits here.
Guns down. We forgot about downrange.
What?
You're blocking bullet practice.
Think of the injury lawsuit I could get if you hit me. It would be so much money.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Can I go in these drop ships at all? These look cool. It's like, no. No dropship for us.
Oh. Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Goodbye. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I forgot you have a mechanical leg. I was like, your leg's squeaking. Tribute pancakes. Okay, went there, went there. Who was this officer? Okay, anything back here that we can steal? I mean, borrow permanently? Okay, I think we talked to everyone over here.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
What?
I wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Someone took down the anti-hologram? Who would do such a thing? Oh my god. I'll look for whoever did it, and I'll let you know if I find out who did it. Yeah, I don't know who did it, Chad. It could have been anybody.
Would have thought you had more important things to do than stick around here.
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance.
Oh, hi.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
A little bit, yes, a little bit. I do enjoy watching you squirm. Okay. Oh yeah, we did the inventory, so let's go tell the lady that we have done her crime, and now I want to get paid.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Those are mines in the middle of the town. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Would that help?
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it. Remember, I have to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Recall maintenance manual info to repair sky mines. Yeah, just gonna boop, boop, doop, bop, beep, bop, boop, doop, doop, doop. A little twisty. All better. I think I did it. Mine? Mine? Mine?
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Well, I mean, it's cool and all, but you know what would make this moment better? How about a reward? Thank you, Jimmy Mac, for that 6-month resub. Bet you feel better rewarding the person who helped you out, right?
Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. See you around. Have I been in here? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Milver Street's private locker key.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting Autumn?
Hello, Emily.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Silencer.
And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find subrosa.
Subrosa? Level 5! Ooh. Okay. I don't want the sneak anymore. I wish I could remove the sneak bonus. Speech is good. Leadership. Science, medical, hack, explosives. Damage resistance against explosive. Engineering. I know, it's like I want all the perks. But let's go speech. And observation. No, actually, lockpicking's been really good too. There's so many high-level locks. Guns are nice too. You get like 20% gun damage, is pretty good. Observation's good too, though. 60% weak spot damage is pretty good on observation. All right, we're going in. Wish I could respec. Damn, I don't want the sneak perk anymore. Perks, no perks. Next level, we'll get another perk. Oh well, we did get some nice speech. So she said there was a rose symbol that I passed on the way in. What does it look? I'm gonna grab all these mock apples that are on the ground.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
Orifice or a face. The right of the stairs. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's like the Thieves Guild. Little markers everywhere. Why does speech give human bonus damage? Because now, what hurts more, guys? Bang! Or, you're ugly and you smell bad and you have no friends. Bang! Which hurts more? Auntie's choice. Dun, 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 dun. Vending machine. Okay, went there. Replenishment officer. Vending machine. Fairfield Saloon. Clinic. Locate Redactor Quenzel. Okay, I run to the bathroom real fast, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. And then. All right, let's go do the quest that's over here. She never saw anything. So we're good. Nothing happened at all. All right, so I see a big facility here. Looks like it might be a farming facility or something. Let's see if there's any loot or
Feels
secrets.
good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodge and protect.
Oh, we're about to get into combat, so make sure that our weapons are good and stuff. 29 times 4? That actually seems really good.
Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all
Okay,
right,
we'll
Val.
try this weapon out and
I'll
see
just
if
have
it's
to
any
do
good in
remember
combat.
it for both of us.
It's 29 4 times in a row, which sounds pretty good. That's going to be a lot better than our shotgun, I think. Scrap metal. Let's see what's up on the cliff over here. Remember, chat, it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Auntie's choice. Sorry, Auntie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the buyout, I forgot. Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice. You heard that one already. I know, I forgot. It's not Spacer's choice anymore. It's Auntie's choice. She has a perfectly legal hold over all assets owned by Spacer's choice, and now it's Auntie's choice. Hi.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Radiator, Redactor Quinzel? I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
500 monies.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
What are you, Twitch chat, giving me bits? I like that. Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
Thank you, Hibbaker, for the 6-month resub. I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said other materials were also stolen? What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I believe it's just the hair, Nemesis. Thank you, Get Coot, for that resub. I appreciate that. Said back in the day, Dan used to play video games. I still do play the video games. Got it, I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
4 volumes?
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
What's in your house here? That's mine. That's mine. Bits. Bullets. Tribute pancakes. Music box. Energy canister. Just taking all her stuff because, you know, why not? It's mine now. Order of the Ascendant. Perk, thank you for that 11-month resub. Ma'am, I'm going to go behind you and crouch for no reason at all. Thank you. Okay, refreshing bit of news. Something over there. Locate the mental refreshment information. Okay, how are we getting to that spot? That seems kind of behind a bunch of stuff.
Emergency vehicles ready.
Uh-oh. We got stealth, people. Reload. There was another one. There it is. Was that it? Or is there more? I think we're good. It was a little bit scary, though. Sprat hide. Okay, let's go back down and around. Not the music box, but I'm going to turn that music box into something even more valuable. Money to buy stuff that I need for me. Oh, this place is full of, looks like, what are those? What happened? Oh, they're spitting on me. Oh, God.
Entering a communication state.
Big dude, get him, quick. Saving. Crab apple meat. Or crapple meat.
Seems nowhere in Paradise.
Third person's fine. It's just right over it's exactly like Fallout 3's third person, where you're a little bit to the left and you aim toward. It seems more like it's first person, just you zoom out. Like, imagine you take the character model away there. It would still just be practically first person, just zoomed out a little bit. Seemed like it was added later in development, but wasn't like intended to be a thing. They just kind of added it because they knew some people would want it. It doesn't feel like it's like fully fleshed out third person. It's still like first person, but altered to look like third person. Ooh, prism repeating rifle. Short rounds. Prism sight. Short rounds. 36 damage. Weak spot bonus 160%. Ooh, so let's see if that's... And if we combine that with our sniper stuff, like that, yeah. Let's hide my helmet. I don't think I like the look of the helmet. I like to see my character's face. 'Cause I'm dapper and cool. If this does enough damage with a weak spot, it might be worth just using this instead. We've got to see how much damage it does per shot. How quick does this fire? Okay, pretty slow. So it's got to be really good damage. Hello. Trooper steel helmet, short rounds. Provisions dispenser. The door is barred shut. Lighting looks really nice in here. Cloth, good. Need that for new weapon slot. Short rounds, okay. Okay, there's 2 dudes in there. Examine. Barack observation report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that, as yet, remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it's a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Report number 42. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night words that sound vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may be show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. My God. Everything is just mental refreshment. Mental refreshment. Man, he talked in his sleep. Let's wipe his brain. Go. He sounds like he isn't supporting the regime. Adam confessed that he having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. I recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
So he thought he was being watched through the glass, which he was. Okay, let's open the door. Short rounds. Jeweled ring. Ooh, fancy. Uniform. Damage resistance. Seems like their solution to everything is just wipe the brain.
Commander.
I know. I'm aware. It ouchies. Peacekeeper armor. Tribute pancakes. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Explosive grenade. So far, this gun doesn't seem great. It fires too slowly. Doesn't do enough damage. So I think we'll switch back to the triple barrel. Although the triple one takes a lot of reloading. Kinetic biomass. We haven't tried that one yet. Increased weapon range while reducing recoil. Is that one any good? Charged machine pistol. Biomass canister. ED service pistol. Trip blade. Repeating rifle. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this gun. That guy, the difference in music is crazy between the capitalists and the communists. Tribute pancakes, delicious. We're in the Outer Worlds, which is the same place as the first game. We're on the first planet, which is Fairfield is the first. It's Paradise Island is the name of the planet. I believe you started somewhere very similar in the first game, if not the same planet. It had a very similar look and feel to it, where it was kind of pretty. Looked very similar to this. Did someone drop these drop pods of these creatures in here? Looks like it.
Hey, it's 75. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey! You sound like a companion, maybe. Black powder? Oh, my treasure hunter perk gave me an extra $100 right here. Perfect. 25 from over here. Is it a different solar system? I'm not sure. I thought it was the same one, but it might just be somewhere nearby.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street Sim. I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Selling back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Shall we make a bet whether they'll take you back or not? I'll give you 3-to-1 odds. Let's put a little wager. I need to do a little gambling. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find somebody to prove them wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
So you're like Captain America, except you have a ticking time bomb on your powers. The gold quality weapons are pre-order items, and they're really not great. The machine gun eats ammo really fast, and the damage isn't all that great on it. It looks cool, though. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Hello, Driz. Thank you for that 5-month resub. You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
I just now noticed her arm. That's crazy looking. If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract stopped you and go independent, how bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
I didn't get
Just
a...
me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
I didn't just get a good look at her arm, but it looked creepy looking, like it was all messed up. Oh, someone's in there. Oops. I think I aggroed them, boys. I'm sorry.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Got him.
This unit is in need of assistance.
That's your problem. Don't worry, I
Engaging
got you.
combat protocols.
I got you. You're good.
Resuming hostilities.
How do you get to that guy?
Standing by with life support.
Hold on. Going up. Running in with shotgun.
Commanders
Just me, or Inez remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Inez's
Well,
choice.
that didn't work out too well. Oopsie. Boom!
engaging hostile life forms. Agent vital below acceptable parameters.
Healing.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Move out my way, bro.
Emergency protocol.
Yeah, that does no damage to him. Dying's not advised. Thank you for the tip.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah, that gun, not good. Need to do a lot more damage to be viable there. Those guys hit so freaking hard, the spitters. Okay. Do a quick run of loot here. Short rounds, combat, cloth. We might be getting close to getting our third weapon slot, which would be great. That holster is going to be... It's kind of like in Borderlands, you get that extra weapon slot. It makes all the difference in the world. Borscht loaf. Ooh, wow. Okay, so my treasure hunter perk gave me 5 extra crafting materials. Man, treasure hunter is like really good. It just keeps giving me all kinds of bonus loot. Not just a little bit, lots of it. Hide. So far, this gun's been feeling pretty good. It's fast, quick, has good reload speed. Good damage. What's this do? Alert overdue deliverable. Records indicate that Ministry is 247 days late in delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following past Euphoria Arc and hand deliver to partner reports immediately. I'll print it. Turn to route. Sensors task. Sensors task Sentinel Chow F. 3 of 3 complete. Field report Warden P. Calvert. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Hold on, chat. I need my comfy blanket. I'm gonna go grab it. Okay. Got my blanket. comfy orange blanket. Now that seems relevant. Door is barred shut. Must be something. Okay, I see a way to drop in right there. Wait, go back. So there must be something up this way. An extra $100 from Treasure Hunter. Beautiful.
Confronting threat.
Okay, got him. Not bad. That could have been a lot worse, but we got it okay. Regal Tarts. Do your part with Regal Tart. Who did you side with ending of Outer Worlds 1? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I honestly forgot. it's been too long. I forgot what the two factions are. It's been a long time. Bits cartridge. Okay, so it's on the computer. I'm sorry, Sir Gondor. Unsanitized reports. Following reports are unsanitized, must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. So every report is they sanitize it twice, and then a supervisor double checks as well to make sure that it's fine. Fairfield under siege by Reptian threat. Unsanitized report. Okay, so this is the unedited report. Raptons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. And what firepower we possess does not rise to the standard of suppressing the terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, and all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood stained the soil of these hostile lands. And then, this is the sanitized report. Emphasize that monsters wreaking havoc across the prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels of Rapton delivery. Steer clear if any are spotted. So they just go through and censor everything. Very cool. Yeah, there's a perk for being dumb if you want to be dumb. What? You piece of shit. There's a perk that you can pick a trait that's dumb, so you can be a dumb character if you want. If you want to play as a dumb person. I don't know. I haven't picked the perk, but it's supposed to give different options and stuff. Special dialogue options for being dumb. I'm not sure if they have special dialogue for like everything, but probably a lot of stuff. Yeah, I saved trauma kits for like important fights I don't want to replay. Like this is easy. I've only gotten like one trauma kit in like 4 hours, so they're pretty rare.
Great.
Gotcha. There aren't stats in this game. All you have is skills. There's no, like, intelligence or anything like that. It's just skills and perks. So you don't have an intelligence rating or anything like that. Shells, shock grenade. Grab that. Yeah, you don't have to equip your companions as well, which is nice. Lots of little quality of life stuff like that. Tribute pancakes, bracelet, short round. Make sure you didn't miss anything. Always gotta look out for my hidden perk as well. Foil and cloth. Okay, we should be getting near that drop-in point for that other item we saw. Should be somewhere down here. Yeah, right there. Black powder. Get a lot of black powder. Okay, what is in here?
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
Wait, my hidden perk's going off. What's here? Secret room. Thank you, hidden perk, for finding me some secrets. I like that. Skiller Well, thank you for the 2-month resub. I think it just depends on the game. Micromanagement can be annoying, but in a game like Baldur's Gate, I liked it because you were playing every class. But in a game like this, where it's just mostly weapons and armor and stuff, I didn't really like micromanaging them too much. High security box. Advanced decryption. All right, see what's on the computer. Administration reports. Do not proceed if you're not a Sentinel administrator of Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you're not said administrator will be met with severe consequences. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Not even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back in the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Oh. That's pretty nice, though. Like, if anyone around you disagrees and with blind loyalty to the Protectorate, we'll just wipe their brains and make them loyal. It's great. Let's print the cartridge. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Printing in progress from root. By director of the console, the following are revised decrees of the console sleeps. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be. Warden, arbitrator, vigilant, falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishment possible for dereliction of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over subjects observed doing complex math equations. As per decrees, report any suspicious behavior to sentinels. So math is now suspicious. How dare you? Council provide doctrine of the Order. Order's continued hostility combined with the apparent involvement of Auntie's invasion puts the Protector in a position where Maul's quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate's teachings. Such information is replaced with a litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Consul. What's in this secret room we found here? Some money. Anti-morbotic soda. Nothing but taste that you will enjoy. $300. Nice. Shock rod. Shock grenade. Shock grenade. Welded helmet. Shock rod. So many shock rods over here. Okay, and went in there. I think that's everything. So quest complete. Now we can get out of here. Workbench, vending machine. There's one little building across the way there. I want to see what that is first. Let's see what's going on. Yes, it's whatever that is right there. Let's save and see if we can go see what that is. I see a trooper.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Like, come out here yourself, Milver Street. Okay, that subject left after the first time we tried talking to him. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's...
Oh, compass, and then my treasure hunter gave me a bunch of extra crafting resources. Damn, treasure hunter is very lucrative so far. So, and it gave me even more crafting resources. Jeez. So far, treasure hunter is a really powerful perk if you're looking to get lots of extra crafting materials. Hack 3. Oh, another one of these science quarterlies. Can I get in there? I need engineering 1. Oh, what's in here? Magnet, lubricant, shiny servo, and then 65 extra bucks from treasure hunter. What's this? Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They left enough supplies behind for someone with know-how to assemble another kit. Use my trait sickly. Using leftover materials along with your knowledge of medicine, you created one last trauma kit. Hell yeah. That's our second trauma kit in many hours. So the sickly trait actually has had a few positive things that help out every once in a while. Okay, is there something? Ooh, I want to get in there. Perhaps we save. Can we go under? Water is insta-death. Oh, come on. Okay, well, apparently water is insta-death. We're Mario in this. There's no swimming. That's why I say, just in case. No swimming allowed. It does instant death. Can we use our companions on stuff like this? I don't see the option. I only need a single point engineering to open that door, though. Is there something else in there? Just all I see is one trauma kit. That's it. I guess we just can't get in there. Oh well. At least we got one trauma kit from the table.
Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Come out here yourself.
Yeah, I don't see an option to like have my companions open doors and stuff. That'd be nice. Take all that. The spring? Looks like these robots slaughtered some troops over here. Grenade bandolier grants an additional grenade slot. Ooh, gas mask. Some shells. Gear. Are you okay?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Is this more overall than the first? It's very much like the first, where like there's smaller areas that are, you know, semi-open, but they're like, you know, there's different levels. It's not one continuous map like Fallout or anything. So Inez has an option that we could use. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school, do you even know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
Camaraderie or leadership required? No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like most of your unit's dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Pull yourself together. They're dead, but you're alive. Can't you contact your headquarters?
Contact headquarters? No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hang on a moment. I have a spare gun for you here somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Sure. Nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to.
Yeah.
Well, off I go.
Go have fun. Go have fun. Have some fun. Go.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and...
No, sir.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Sir! Chat, we were never here, okay? That he found a grenade and did that himself. Wait, that guy had Purple Berry Crunch? Yep, I had some Purple Berry Crunch right there, but didn't have it before.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead.
Oh,
Caution
God.
is advised.
Yeah, that is, why is it so thick right there? Oh, he's got a prick point. Niles puts himself in enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. Occasionally fire enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor. We'll do taunting. How about Valerie? Valerie. All party members affected by Valerie's life injection trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all her party members, including herself, are also healed by a moderate amount. That sounds pretty good. I like the healing one. Okay, running. Went good. Went good. Went okay. That was fine. We almost had it. Almost had it. Need some sort of protection against that stuff. Nope. Dead. I did loot a gas mask. I don't know if it'll work against that stuff. If it's like radiation, not against. Let's see. Gas mask. Xanium poison gains slower. Okay, so it does help a little. We can try that, see if that helps. Plated bullet. Damage resistance, chance of ignoring attacks while below 50% health. Peacekeeper armor. Don't like the look of that. Foot soldier. As you gain radiant exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use your hailer without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to restore. Oh my god. That was so toxic. I am like... Jeez. Engineering 3 required. To fix whatever this is. I don't have that. Great helm. Bits. Yeah, that... Even with 50% reduction, we nearly died from that. Emergency deflectors. Soda. 100 and bits. Gears. Oh god, I'm taking damage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. Okay, get to the air. Well, is there... I think there's a little bit of loot, but nothing that's like, man, that's worth losing 90% of your health. Yeah, there's no way across on that side. What about this side? Okay, nothing crazy there. Infiltrate the relay. I cannot heal right now, or I'm going to be fully toxic. Okay, I managed to unlock the fast travel spot. So let's go back to Fairfield. And we will heal our max health reduction, which is now at... I have 1% of my normal healing ability. Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-management.
Yeah, let them simmer in there.
Okay, here's the clinic over here.
Don't believe the rumors.
I must add...
Hello, sir.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Shane lose a leg, but it's worse. It'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Oh, sorry.
Say, how sore are my pockets going to be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I can help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to
Never
burn,
mind.
any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
Jeez.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you the only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Hello, Risey Righty. Thank you for the kind wishes. I spoke with Erickson. Okay, you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Is this a second playthrough? The game's been out for less than a day, Copper Hercules. I would hope not. Here you can play. Would you come up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I'm hurt. Can you take a look at me?
Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Would it remind if I start screaming in pain?
Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no.
Fine. Well,
you'll be 80 by then.
Okay, let's see. We already made the coagulant yesterday. Why won't you let me heal, though?
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may
I need
require.
some healing.
Yeah, I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
It's only $50? Okay, yeah, heal me.
This may sting a little. Or a lot.
There we go, all better. That's not that. $50 isn't bad at all. I thought it was going to be really expensive.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial... My stip...
Okay, he's got trauma kits. Bunch of ingredients. Heals instantly, increasing 2 times the closer you are to death. I think I might want to equip that one. A primer instant heal. This is 300 over duration, increasing up to 2 times the closer you are to death. Toxicity of 75. I don't know. I'll see. I'm detected, but not now. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. It doesn't matter what it is. If it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen steals significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. I advise players looking for a lasting experience in town. 100% buying price for stolen items. So it's a once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Okay, well, it sounds like, so what's gonna happen is when I get near an item, my character will automatically steal it, and someone's gonna occasionally see me do it because I'm just gonna instantly take it without any control. Yeah. Oh, man. Not advised to play looking relaxing experience in town. Yeah, I'm going to say no, because it's going to make the town experience way harder. And I'm already going to steal everything anyways. I don't think I have a problem with money anyways. I think money will be a thing I won't need to worry about too much anyways. But it is nice. It is a fun little talent you can take if you want.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
I am a consumer. Injured Trooper, Trooper Erickson.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Oh, here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
That's some copium. Hope you enjoy. It doesn't fix anything. You just feel a whole lot better about stuff. Saving.
Knock off the funny business.
There's no funny business happening. Oh, ma'am, come on. Ma'am. I want this, and you're being incredibly rude. There's gotta be a spot where I can... See, what would happen is, the reason I didn't take it is because it would lead to me having to reload a lot in towns, which would be not great. Because I would just be stealing and getting caught all the time and then have to constantly be reloading.
Shit! Upon thievery.
No! Like that. See how to reload? Okay, hold on. There was a spot for a split second that we weren't detected.
Knock off the funny business.
There's no funny business. I'm not a clown. Yeah, ma'am. You need to stop looking at me. Stop it. I saved your arm, sir. Stop catching me.
I must. You've returned. I'm here for
Do
any
you
doctorial services.
sell-
My...
Oh, he doesn't even sell that extra slot, does he? That's the only way to get it is to steal it. Ah.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Come on, there's gotta be a spot where I can steal it. Come on, Obsidian. You had to have messed up a collision box somewhere. There has to be a mesh that's hiding me just like a split.
Still tired. Scrounging around.
Don't mind if I do.
Of success so eludes me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
I got it. Okay. So you can make NPCs just look the other way with those distraction devices. Do I have to make it? Oh, I do. Oh, it's just a recipe for it. I have to still craft it. I still need those recipes there. Oh, well. Silent pistol, silencer. Reduces base damage. Nah, it's not going to work very well. Saw-off barrel, explosive grenade, grenade bandolier, defensive plates, plus damage resistance. Compact mine, bypass shunt. No, genius. Saving. Oh, we finished our quest. Let's go give this to the guy. And it seemed like that one lady is a companion as well.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Yes, I have. Secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent work. Shame you did not encounter the trooper I sent earlier for this task. It appears she was even less capable than I surmised. Alas. Here is your reward. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future.
Wait a second. You said I didn't, but I did, though. Maybe I gotta talk to her first. Because she's like right there.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial.
Let me double check the quests. Seek assistance, infiltrate in the... Wait, Trooper sailing, a grafters between...
Menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Excellent! Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Oh, now it counted, okay.
Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Do you want to be my companion? You seem very although you have to wear a glove over that arm because that's nasty. Minister, let Inez fix her grab. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again.
Luck nothing. It shall be an utter impossibility. Don't you understand? We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold. You'll be forced into a life of insolvency.
Insolvency?
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want to ask me for more You want me to ask for more details?
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or was that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Why is converting Westport's subject so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I'd love to have that hat IRL. Think of all the advertising space I could sell on stream. It'd be great. Just right here, just like a glowing advertisement. Just boop. Taco Bell. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Say no more, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch.
Purple berry
Everything
crunch?
you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile?
Yes.
I wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Wait. Wait. I need to go. What's a Oxonian? I don't know what that is. That the hat? I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian.
Yes.
If I must.
My hat. Give me that and into the Vox and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
But before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island's that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
My hat, you mean? It's my hat now. Level 6. Ooh. Level 6. With 1 point of engineering, I could get inside there, but man, I want... observation and speech are so good, though. I want to max those out just in case there's some like really high-level speech checks we're going to need at some point. And really hidden items with the hidden perk.
All done in there?
Oh, and I get a perk. Ooh, okay, let's see. Tracker. Hostiles in the map are no longer hidden by the shroud. Area inside the player's field of view and have their facing shown. Face reader. Conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain bonus to damage against humans. Ooh. Trophy hunter, crit chance, brand enthusiast, damage earning for matching brand, palm greaser. Bribes are cheaper and vendor prices are higher for stolen items. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for duration as a cooldown between activations, which shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Target flees for combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Cooldown 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Palm greaser. Bribing is... I do have a lot of stuff to sell. Although pickpocketing is a thing. I could unlock pickpocketing to borrow stuff from a lot of people. I think we'll take pickpocketing.
Was hoping we could chat.
Was gonna save for no reason whatsoever. Detected? Ah. I just stole a key that's worth a lot of money. Let me talk to her real fast.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Maybe. Seldrick, thank you for the 58-month resub. Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Well, you can do anything as long as you believe hard enough. I learned that from Barney. Seldrick says, happy birthday, Dan. What? My birthday's not for like 6 months. But I guess it's technically half birthday if we're celebrating half birthdays. That'll be a tagline. Run it by Auntie yet?
I know you're making fun, but I fully intend to stand in front of Auntie and show just how much I made her proud. You know, once the graft is sorted out. So, what do you think?
I believe you. So we have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Go back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Valerie's left the party. What is your power, madam? Inez, she has a graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. Oh. Okay, then. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them, Mimic uses them, reducing toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after moderate duration. Inez training as a doctor, good understanding of anatomy of combatants. Inez accuracy is increased significantly. Actually target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. I like the stunning. That sounds pretty cool. she's got a nice rifle. Okay. So she doesn't have any ability yet because she's got the graft. So we'll have to fix her graft at some point. Somehow. I can't wait to get that guy's hat. Well, he gave me some armor too, didn't he? One armor. Oh no, it has like no armor on there. It's dapper as hell though. Mods. Armor. Defensive plates. Damage resistance. Ah. It's such a dapper outfit, but its combat stats are really bad. But it does look so cool. Yeah, choices seem to have consequences in this game, so there's some choices that we may not find out for a long while. Oh, we stole that woman's key. So let's go open the chest. I know exactly where the chest is. There was a war chest, which means that there might be a lot of good stuff in here. Okay, so there's a burst pistol. There's $800 and then some treasure. Oh yeah, $800 from pickpocketing. Saving. It seems like once you pickpocket, you can just take it. No one cares. They don't have a chance to detect you or anything. After, yeah, so once you open up the pickpocket menu, you get to take one item for, like, and no one cares. The person doesn't have a chance to detect you or anything. Saving. Bits. Yeah, but just stolen items so you can sell them and use them. Shit! I'm not a hooligan! You're a hooligan. They labeled me as a hooligan? How dare you? So I have just enough time to do this one. Saving. No, I'm not you're a hooligan. Okay, wait for the robot to pass. I'm not scrounging anything, sir. Bracelet, fine. Oh, this guy's by his lonesome over here, isn't he? White chocolate yummies. Worth it.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
Hashtag worth it.
Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful
Protected
of
by who?
this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Snack cakes. Well, these guys just have like snacks on them and stuff. Okay, let's go look at the boss man over here. I think we can steal from him too. Because no one's watching him. Some NPCs don't move, so like it's really easy to pickpocket them. Private locker key? I can only take one item, so okay. He has a private locker key. I remember looking at the locker. There's a house around here that has a chest in it. I forget which house it was. One of them has that chest that opens that.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Witty stops you from losing reputation below neutral, but it doesn't stop you from gaining crime reputation.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's 0 back already. Anything else I can help you with?
The name pending saloon, you haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
How about DansGaming Twitch chat? They spend bits there all the time. Usually on horses, though. Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler. 2, accessories. 3, absinthe-minded. 4, the fair shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I really like absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Ain't that the truth? That works in real life.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Just have to sound like you know what you're talking about. People will believe you.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of
Thank you, ma'am, for your donation. Hello, sir. Don't move. 300 bits! Okay, pickpocketing is broken. This gets so much money for free. And crafting materials, too. How much cloth do I have? Need 2 more cloth. Ooh, a unique triple barrel shotgun. And $942 from my treasure hunter perk. Oh my god, I'm getting so much money. So we stole the key on him, got this weapon, and then on top of that, we now, my treasure hunter perk gave me extra almost $1,000. Weak shot hits target hits mark your target, make them a priority domain, increasing the damage they take. Also, weak spot damage in general. That sounds great. Triple barrel shotgun sounds good. Is this game scary? Only if you're afraid of capitalism.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
We'll see if you guys are afraid of capitalism. The free market. Don't mind if I do. Some free grenades and money.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, I would never steal, sir. I would never. That's beneath me.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can steal from the leader of the bandits over here. She might have something good.
Yeah.
Sentry Blade Covert Grip? She's a mod recipe. Hell yeah. Crafting recipes are always super fun when you get those in games. How about an in-game radio? This isn't Fallout. There's no radio, I don't think. Wait, there is a radio? Wait, what? How do you turn it on? Journal? Wireless? There's a radio station?
When we here at
I had no idea.
Media make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
She sounds very familiar, this voice actress. Unfortunately, the radio doesn't stop when you're doing conversations. I need to turn off in town, but it would be good outside of town. She says you can fix her graft.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
If you want to play early, you have to buy the deluxe edition. Otherwise, the Game Pass version comes out in 4 days. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
He knows how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Facing a graft with another graft. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound. And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Dan, what's about to happen? You're about to subscribe with your Prime Gaming. Let's go hunting, Inez.
Interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate.
I like that. So the 2 radio station will respond to the stuff we do. So we'll listen to it when we're outside of town, so we're not interrupting conversations and stuff. Detected? Really? You're gonna tattle on me? Ah, that's not fair. He's gonna tattle. Fine. No pickpocketing for me. Okay, well, she gave us 2 things to take out, so we can go look at that. Confront Savannah. Raptidon Matriarch. Oh, there it is, over there. Okay, let's go over there, and we'll see if we can find that one creature and help her graft onto it. Is the game worth it? I'm loving it at Time Spoon. I think it's like better than the first in just about every way. Like so far, I can't think of anything any way it's not better, or at least as good. It's like they've really poured their heart and soul in this one. You can feel it. Like every character, every location just feels really fleshed out. Better than Starfield? We haven't. I've played through all of Starfield, and I haven't played through all of this. So we'll see. Like as we go through the game, if we see all the features and stuff, like, but so far it does feel quite a bit different from Starfield. Like, I don't think there's any space combat, and there's no like base building and stuff like that, or random planets. It's like set in stone planets. But I think this is probably this formula would have been better for Starfield, at least so far, where it's like a small one planet right now, and it's like a smaller area, but it's really fleshed out. I think that would have been much better for Starfield than like what do they do, like a giant random locations that were just completely randomly generated. I feel like this is much better than what we got in Starfield in terms of just like the random stuff. I felt like the space combat. Ooh, missed this guy. The space combat and the exploration were the weaker parts of Starfield because they didn't feel finished. They felt kind of like they kind of started working on it, but didn't quite get all the way there with all their ideas and stuff. They just kind of stopped halfway. That's the way it felt. Like they started making a cool system, and they just kind of just stopped working on it. Yeah, this is on PC and console. Is this on PlayStation, or are they going to wait to put it on PlayStation until later? I don't know how to get over there to that guy. We'll see if we can go to the coast and maybe to the left. Maybe we can wrap around. Yeah, I see a picnic here. Okay, maybe if we go down there, we can find a way across. Combat feels really good. It's much improved over the first game. Everything feels snappier and more lively. Are we strong enough to deal with these crabbies yet? We got our butts handed to us last time. Can we do it now? What are you, a shark? Kind of remind me of Mirelurks. Stop going underground.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Get me in! Help me out!
You're looking pretty staged, Commander.
I know, they shot me. What do you expect? Getting shot doesn't feel good.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay, saving. We're good. Crabble. I like to save the queue for emergencies. I didn't feel like I needed it just then, but yeah, it is a good tool to use. All right. Shotgun is nice, just slow, because it takes a long time to reload it. It's the only bad part about it. It does hit really hard, though. Lockpick. I do like not having to do a mini game every time I lockpick. It just opens because I have the skill to do so. Tribute pancakes. Energy canister, crude biomass. Mag pick. Bits cartridge. Revolver, helmet, $300, short rounds, and some crafting materials from Treasure Hunter. Oh, not bad. It's like they were harvesting crabby eggs here or something. Delicious. Ooh, ladder. Oh, we can listen to the radio while we're doing this now.
You just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
Wireless.
Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me.
So these are all custom songs they made for the game. That's awesome.
All I wanna do is swallow.
Ooh, Space Avengers.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Poorest worst, oh poorest worst. It's not the worst unless it's.
I saw this Clouds Wise fishing trawler, eyes no spark on my head, back of the roof. Tried to run and grab clear as it could, put in my feet. More passing. Disappeared in a cave to the south. Oh, it's the thing they're talking about. Force worst.
Grab a can today.
I love that they made all these custom songs for Borswurst. For like the products like Borswurst that you can have. Is that poop? So poop can have really good items in it. Good to know. Perfect. Magnet lubricant and some extra bits. Let me turn down the sound effects a little bit, I think. A little bit louder than everything else by quite a bit.
Work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So
Wish I could increase the sound of the wireless a little bit more.
we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn. All out. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Looks like a fight.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Skeletons. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't go well with those scientists.
Doors, worse.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Get up, sir.
Knew you had my back.
Boars, worst. Boars, worst. Where's your weak spot? Is it your legs, maybe? That's not what his weak spot was. This song is catchy though. Boars, worst. It does make sense that this highly capitalistic, over extreme capitalist society would have songs that weren't just songs, but they were advertisements for products. Boars, worst.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try.
Department of
to get it out
Invasive
your head.
Marketing.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Boars, worst. Boars, worst. Let's try lowering it a bit more even.
Dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yeah, I see.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down.
Okay, let's
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
light pistol, Crabble meats.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out.
Some
and
poop.
play.
Abriel, Screamer Hide. Bunch of
Stand around and
crafting
look pretty?
materials.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Hold on, guys. I'm looting before we pick that up, because I don't want to, like, miss out anything. Regret me and the boys did not go AWOL. We trolled the coast and ordered and happened to on the wreck of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make out the sense what they're doing here exactly. Studying the viscera, coding their equipment and whatnot. Did find me a little friend, though, fella named Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, reckon real cute. Bet with a little house training can make a good mascot. He does shriek sometimes, awful. Other things think he might come looking. I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. I think Mama came and killed them all then. I see a lot of eggs around here. Oh, you can shoot the eggs too. Anything in here? Sprat hide. Okay, so this is gonna summon some boss creature. We're gonna have to fight. Give me lots of ammo. Oh, if you want to enable, just go Journal Wireless. It's kind of weird that it's in the Journal tab. I wouldn't expect the radio to be in the Journal tab. It's a weird place for it, but that's where they put it. Okay, saving. Oh God, how big is this thing?
Liquidator.
Over here! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Come on, shoot it! One tap, nope. Okay, stay the hell away. There's a flashlight? There's a flashlight without. Alright, again. Stay back! Don't get near it! It is no joke. Are those explosive barrels?
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
He's also got friends over here that need to go down.
Help me out.
Commander, you're making it easy for us.
Oh, God. All right, well, let's try that again. Okay, there are ads all over the place that gotta go down fast. So I think we need to get the ads down. Because those are just as hard as the boss.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, where's the... There, get the ads down. No ads!
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Them diving sucks. What? Now get me up. It just keeps spawning more ads. Oh God, I hate that. Seems like this is gonna keep spawning more ads no matter what. I hate when bosses just keep spawning ads, which makes killing them worthless. Excuse me, running through.
Back in business.
What happened?
A few courts low, Commander. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
That's just his ad. Dead from just the ad. Okay, quick. You're spawning more ads. What is wrong with you, Obsidian? God. Don't make infinite ad fights. Those suck.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Over there, trigger finger's still tired. Hey, got it.
Oh, God, ads.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Sorry, the ads won't stop spawning. There's nothing I can do about it. They made one of the gravest game design sins ever with the infinite ads. Oh God, what? 0.1 HP. Okay, run. Leave the one ad alive so it won't spawn more.
Knew you had my back. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Really? One tap! Got through all my ammo. Take that, you son of a bitch!
Knew you had my back.
Back in business.
Get him! Yeah, that's the highest difficulty. Whew. Crabble meat done. Skeleton, crabble, grabbing specimen, gland, crabble shell, crabble meat.
Don't make me bury another
Son of a bitch!
Tough too, but I'm not ready. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Okay, need to eat and save, please. Ooh, okay. Looks like the ads were still
Ammo, don't you?
Wait.
Not to worry. We can always craft us
Something's behind that pillar right there. Various materials. Something looks like explosive charges. Let's take that back. Craft some craft materials from the table. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll leave the rest. Okay, grab all of that. They have their lucky charm on them and they're all dead. How fitting. Yeah, our companions just kept dying again and again and again. Like they're like made of paper on this difficulty. Hi. Are you stuck or something? I don't know what's going on with him, but
Hoarding that crabble part for yourself, huh?
we'll just leave him
hey, no
there.
matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll do both though, because I want the XP. Oh, more crabbles. Nice. I like have no ammo left because that was really draining on my ammo. Forgot check wall. What wall?
Liquidate 'em.
Oh, got a lot of crabbles.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Lift me up. I go for you.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Oh, I'm sorry. What wall are you talking about, Kunai?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, dead. You said something behind that wall? Which wall? I don't remember saying that. I said there was nothing behind a wall. I don't remember saying that there was something behind a wall. Oh, I did? There is a helmet here. I didn't see that. I did miss some loot, though. I know the very hard difficulty feels like they were just in a really bad mood when they were balancing stuff. It's like, we're going to do infinite damage, and the player will do no damage. And then we'll watch the streams and laugh.
Hoarding that crab apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us.
Oh, I
Elsewise,
know.
we might head
You've
back
mentioned.
to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Okay, loot the poop already. And Burst Wurst is from the song. I don't think there's anything behind any of these eggs. There might be, I don't think so. Where all this power is coming from? Playing on normal, even if then it's rough. Yeah, some fights are just like that drained all of my health, that boss fight. I have like no healing left. So I just don't have the damage. I think Krabbies are, these creatures are here really powerful. And how, the little Crabbles, especially with how many there are. There's so many.
Liquidate him!
Or your commander one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I really wish I could reload while running. Reload while running.
Are you still upright over there?
You're good. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm out of health. Oh, God. I have no bullets left. Reload. I can't reload. I'm running. Why? God damn it. Running stops my reload. That's so fucking annoying. God, I hate that so much. Okay, well, let's go again. Okay, let's try pulling these guys really far away.
Looks like a fight.
Come on, reloading.
Help.
The idea is to kill them.
I'm out of healing already. Oh, God. Okay, this grenade should do hundreds of damage, right? No. It really sucks that grenades hit so low. Without a lot of explosion skill. Alright, let's turn on the wireless. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I just have no ammo. Well, what can I switch to that has a little bit of ammo on it? What about this gun? Got lots of bullets for it.
Look alive, Commander.
How are you still upright over there? Ready to wait. I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Lift me up. I'd do it for you.
I'm sorry, they hit too hard, ma'am. It's okay. I do have a lot of ammo for it, at least. Okay, quick.
Back in business.
Quick.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay, reload. You interrupted my... God damn it! The companions just, they're like made of paper. They just die. So fast. All the ammo's gone already?
You can save the day with Boris rockets.
Okay, one down. Okay, another one down. One more enemy. Yeah, I made a paper too. Dun, 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 dun. Dear God, we did it. Oh my God. No ammo, no healing, but we killed them all. My Lord. What hoard of treasure have I unlocked? What plethora of goodies have I unlocked from the painstaking resource drain that were those crabbles? Those crabbies, or whatever they're called. Oh, okay. Venom sac. We got some poop with some crafting resources. Some more poop with some resources. Ooh, ferrochromium. Okay, I think that's a crafting resource. Yeah, looks like a lot of it, actually. Okay, looks like so we got some good crafting stuff. There's a lot of poop over here with some good shit in it. Ferrochromium. Another crafting resource. So lots more poop. Hide, rapscallion. Yeah, got some good shit. Lots of poop everywhere. Okay, grab all that. Some more poop. There was white chocolate bar inside a big chunk of poop, but it's wrapped. Do we eat it or do we not, chat? That is the question. It's like, do we eat it or do we not eat it? I mean, it was in a wrapper, but it was in a big pile of poop. So, the essence is still there. The aura. These are the best guns I've come across so far. You feel the enemies just feel really strong, and you feel really weak in this game. At least now, and I have no gun perks, so I could be doing 50% more damage if I had taken gun perks. So not having gun perks makes me want to avoid combat as much as we can. Might be worth investing in some gun perks, though, but then I wouldn't have speech. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think we got all the loot. Let me just do one last little round. Just make sure I didn't miss any poop piles. Don't want to miss some good crap. Well, even without gun perks, we're still doing okay. Because our, we do get some damage perks from, like, speech gives us, I mean, observation does give us, weak point damage. So we do get some damage perks, just we don't get flat damage. Is there a little cave right there? That spot right there looks suspicious. No. Okay. One perk that would be extremely useful is the perk that lets you pick have more skills on level up. That one seems like it's incredibly powerful.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Looks like the power's out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this. Bye. So he's had his brain wiped one too many times, and then sometimes they get brain damage, and then they're kind of screwed. Music box, black powder. Scrap metal. We got to find a way to get in his house and take all his stuff, because obviously he doesn't need it anymore. Attention, loyal subjects of Protectorate, due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision made to withdraw from the region. Operation from the local station will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors are not going to be disabled in order to deny the building's uses to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case the emergency requires access to domicile, power will be restored via the substation. The action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton. Really? One second. If you had the dumb trait, it did seem like there was an option there to talk to him. That probably requires the dumb trait, because if oh, there's one of the magazines there. Library of Redactor Quencel, Ministry of Accuracy. They said that the power can be restored via the substation. So let's follow the power lines and see where they go. That looks like a substation right up there. Based on real life. One second. Let me turn this off. This stinks. Oof. I'm going to see if it's cold outside with the weather. Yeah, let's open the windows. AC. I think it's just too cold, so it's stinky sometimes. I'm on the fence for this game. How's it so far? Pretty good. I think it's, if you liked the first game but thought it could have been a bit better, I think you'll enjoy this. If you liked the first game but didn't like the combat, I think you'll enjoy this one, because the combat feels a lot better. So power can be restored via the substation, but charge substation fuse. I don't have that. Sealed. Where would one find such a fuse, I wonder? How about up here? Trait Innovative Substation Repair Kit. I have none of these. So there must be some place to find all these items, because you can bypass it with, you could use your skills if you have them, but I don't have them, so I need to find the items. It's great. It's built straight up to deter brute force, but it has person with the right know-how could exploit weakness and how it's fastened to the building. Ah, man. I only have sneak 1, not sneak 2. Need a fuse for that as well. Okay, we'll have to find where we can get the repair kit and also the fuse. Without those, we can't do that. Is Dispatch good? Yeah, everyone's been raving about it, saying it's amazing. The only problem with it is it's episodic, so you won't be able to play the full game until November 20th. You only play an episode a week. 2 to start, but there's going to be 1 episode a week from then on out. Where? There's 2 buildings over here. Maybe one of them will have something for the fuse. Possibly. Oh, more crabs. I don't have any healing items left. Are my grenades any good without it?
Armed and ready.
32 damage? What? No ammo? Oh no. Charge compact rounds, biomasticator short rounds. Revolver. Ocelot!
Just get the... Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I can't tell where his weak spot is. Like, doesn't seem like it's his head. It's his claw? Crabble meat. Yeah, the weapons feel really good compared to the first one. They've done a good job of making all the weapons feel really nice. Okay, I'm out of food and out of healing. Lift off, bypass, crabble juice. I have no heals left. Yay!
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, hopefully this place has power running from it, so maybe they'll find what I'm looking for there. I need a fuse and a repair kit for substation. And I also need some healing if we could get that.
Oh, Lucy.
Wait.
What am I going to do if something terrible happens to you?
You have crabble pets? Right. No, I don't have crabble pets. No, that's something I actually do not have. Borschtwurst? Crabble Rancher's safe key. Or I could pick it. Detected by who? What? The Crabble? Is he gonna snitch on me? You tell me a Crabble's gonna snitch? Oh my god. He's gonna snitch on me, isn't he?
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but might be able to help somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
A food poisoned crabble? Well, okay, I'll help her. You gotta promise not to feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the crabble lies on the other side of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even though tonight she's obviously very ill. So if I had the dumb trait, I could feed her purpleberry crunch. But I don't have enough medicine, so I'll have to go for the trauma kit. You really are an expert on crabbles and their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components of the trauma kit you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief. Yay!
She looks fine.
You're welcome.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I wasn't going to steal it. You're the key from you. What happens if you steal the key before she gives it to you? I don't... Is that an outhouse? Ew.
For lunch with boys.
Let's try stealing.
When your team is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with boys rockets.
We gotta do it for science.
Boys rockets.
Bosch rocket. For science. You can take a trauma kit too? I don't have to spend mine? Okay, unfortunately you can't steal the key, but we can still get the pet.
I don't suppose you know anything about crab. Sure, but not too many folks qualified to help. So, it seems as though the little... But I guess I was wrong. Now Annie...
Okay, expend trauma kit.
Getting up. I can hardly believe it. And I think she's taking... Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with.
Oh, hi. It seems keen... Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad cribble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? I can have a pet? Yes? Lucy cracks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. Seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go. But Lucy, nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple crunch out. That's awesome. We have a pet for our ship now. Ship pets. Visit your ship, interact with pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be fed for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Boo! 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 Boo, Obsidian. Boo! We should let all the pets out at once, damn it. You shouldn't have to pick which one. They should all be able to walk around the ship, okay? Yeah, come on. You need to fix that with a patch. That is stupid. I want a patch to fix that mistake, like, right now. Can't have multiple pets out on the ship at once? Come on. Ooh, pirate hat. Launch yourself today. Launch yourself today. Campaign hat. I'll take that.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Crude biomass.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon.
It would lag out the game. How could like a multiple pets wander around the ship crash the game? Come on. Yeah, there better be a way to have someone better make a mod to allow all the pets out, because that's silly. That is silly. If nothing else, let's hope a mod can fix it. But man, they need to fix that just in the base game. Yeah. Let's go for the safe as well.
Responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan.
I'll steal the lubricant. She doesn't need any lubricant. Let's see what's on this facility over here next.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
True.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
What hit me? Oh my god. You guys are already dead? My god, give his companion some health, my god. There you go. Seriously though, we need to give these companions a little bit of help or something. Okay, someone else shooting at me from over there. So I can run and reload this gun, but not some of the others. That's weird.
Enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Okay, I'm about to put something else with higher armor on, because damn.
That's you and there's no doubt.
Let's free hole in the head.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. Shooting to the top. You
Uh-oh. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Whoop.
Get me in. Help me out.
Sorry, you're dead. All men for themselves.
I'd do it for you.
No, sorry, they deal too much damage, ma'am. I might be able to get you up if I can get behind this rock.
Back in business.
Okay, distract him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Knew you had my
Run! Woo! Got him! Jeez. Call me Ocelot. Saving. Attention all employees. At the most clear, the risk of crabble attack costing anti-choice force senior engineers outweighs potential profits when you operate desalination facilities. Crab population be called or engineering men can find a way to operate facilities to junior engineers. Resume. If you want to try to produce the sign engineering team.
Specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Explosive to cull the population. You can finish the job. Oh, I don't have any explosives.
Of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capable
Okay,
of
jump.
spreading our forces to
Nah, that's a lot better, Saeed.
strategy we will continue to employ.
Combat especially has been vastly
Repair
improved.
Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs.
Shiny servo.
Several patrols have since gone missing in that area.
Foil.
You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife. A group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has
perfect.
been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction.
I mean, explosives would keep crabble population at bay, possibly.
The southeast coast of the island entirely.
Well, we didn't find
On to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
So I need to find the repair kit and the other thing. Maybe we can find those somewhere else. I need a fuse and wait, I see a cave over there. I do see power, so there's got to be a substation somewhere around here that also has power. That maybe we can steal parts from. That's my logic. Is that Obsidian put these power lines to let you know that if you follow the power lines, you'll reach the thing to repair the substation. Maybe. A lot of guns just either have such a long reload time or not enough ammo, or they eat too much ammo to use them for too long. The game will make it a hard difficulty. It makes you really work for all your ammo. Fizzo, 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 fizzo. I see a bunch of rats. That's where we came in originally. Yeah, this is the starter area. That means that's our ship right there. Yeah, the first game I remember just having just so much ammo I never needed to worry about it ever. We need to craft some more for our other gun. Bits, ammo, heavy rounds. Wrecked helmet, bitch, maglock, silenced repeating rifle. 22 damage, hologram sights. Stealth multiplier. Ooh. I wonder. Anything up here? No. Nothing. This game is made by Obsidian, and some people that worked on Fallout New Vegas are still at Obsidian. Not everyone, but so a lot of people that worked in New Vegas might still be there working on this game, possibly, or other games. Not guaranteed. I don't know if Tim Kaine is still there. I think he was just there for a little while. I don't think he's still there.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or
Liquidate 'em!
Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in
You
mind.
order it, Commander.
You are rugged.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel,
I can't see past the corpse.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Okay.
ascend swiftly through talent
Crabble
toward
meat.
God.
Crabble meat. Are you excited about the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? Not because we already had Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and it wasn't the most amazing thing ever. It had some cool stuff, but a lot of the items and quests felt very like a mod and didn't feel like it blended in the game super well. What is down here? Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter if you're already reloaded. If you ever let a run out of a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Oh! 50% magazine size, but if you ever let your magazine empty, you deal 40% less damage for 8 seconds. So I need to constantly... So what it is, as long as I reload before it's empty, all my guns have 50% more ammo. I just have to make sure that I reload before it's empty, and then I don't get any negative perk.
That manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got
I'm doing it. So I should be able to have 24 bullets now.
You need a distraction.
Oh my god, this gun can have 12 bullets now. That's fucking amazing. No, I only get 40% less damage if I let the ammo run out. As long as I reload before the chamber is empty, it won't ever get the debuff.
Like the look of...
And I reload like crazy anyway, so it will never happen. Yeah, it only lasts 8 seconds too, even if I accidentally do it sometimes.
Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Nailed it. Gotta take me forever to reload the gun. Okay, debuff gone. Perfect. Got them all. That perk's actually extremely flawed. Wait, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Life hasn't been easy for you. You've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out for it. The flaw drastically changed the experience. Is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This is retro-reactive. Oh my god, it makes you take every flaw that pops up. But you get an extra perk every 5 levels. Yeah, I'm going to say no for now. Some flaws are really bad. But if you can, once you learn what all the flaws are and how to avoid them, then you can get a whole bunch of extra perks, which can be extremely powerful. So on a second playthrough, once you learn what not to do to get flaws, then that'll be good.
Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion.
Oh my god, how many dudes are there?
Animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is
There's so many.
To kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Okay, reload. Takes me 8 seconds to reload this thing. There's so many bullets. Da, 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 da.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I'm freezing my asses off on Cloister. Allow Forsaken Snowball orbiting the lead.
What? Oh god. Ow. Yeah, I think I got that. You get that offer once you get a certain number of flaws. Okay, healing.
The universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you? Take a look at
Nailed it.
Brought to you by Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I'm sorry. They won't let me. Okay, reload.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay, reloading. Okay, man, there are so many damn crabbles here.
Persopods are resistant
Just
to
like
cold.
a swarm of them.
In a good plasma weapon
And you open them, thank you for 136-month resub.
Plastic fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold?
Door is barred shut. What is this facility?
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful
Body
law,
found.
What? am I
What?
paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most
Crabble
valuable part of
shell.
the Perso pod is its teeth.
Something
Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting.
Okay, let's grab all that.
Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these tools. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts.
Wait a minute, something up there.
Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat.
Or not.
That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat.
All right, so now for a minute. There's no powers in this redacted man, so it's not Bioshock. Like, you don't have any, like, what do they call them in that game? The mutation stuff?
Armed and ready.
Okay, reloading.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's so many crabbles everywhere. We're gonna have to come back when I have more ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Let me in. Help me out.
No! I gotta get more ammo. This place is just this area is right next to the starter where you start the your ship drops in right over here, so it's a super high level dungeon full of brutal enemies. So many of them too. So many. Yeah, I have your back, sure. Okay, let's go back to Fairfield and restock and replenish and stuff. Because I'm dying here. Mandy Moose, thank you for the 4-month resub.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I bet you could. Yeah, we're playing on very hard mode. I don't recommend it because enemies hit really, really hard.
Protectorate defectors.
Really hard. So I recommend just playing on hard or lower because it's brutal. Workbench. Crafting. Scrap metal, black powder. We can actually make quite a few of these bullets. Distraction device. Servo, foil. I think we're good on that for now. Healer prep. Oh, we can make an extra holster now. And there was something else I wanted to make. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff yet. How do we... Wait, is that a mod for armor? The extra holster slot? I guess I might have to do it there. You've gained extra holster. Yeah, the Crabbles have extreme amount of health. They don't feel good to fight right now. They're just so resistant. It must be a mod for armor. No. How do I apply? Like I have extra holster. How do I use it? I guess it's a mod, but I don't see any. Oh, it's a utility mod. Oh. And it's consumable. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we'll put our Mr. I didn't realize it. I thought it was like you unlock it permanently for your character, but no. It's not how it works at all. Okay, mods, armor. We'll put that on there too. Not that it'll help that much, but a little bit. Are these all mods? Looks like it. Yeah, they can't craft the weapons themselves, just the mods. Sell junk. Okay, give me 3,000 more monies. Yeah, extra holster perk as well. Cool.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
You can improve it by...
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
All right, let's see. The Rattler, I think it's what I'm using. Converts all standard cartridges into shotgun shot shells, provide increased spread and devastation, close range, spin of accuracy. Decryption key. I'll take that. Plasma barrel.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Thank you, sir. I need more bullets. Mod vending machine, vending machine. Maybe this one has bullets. Oh, recipes for crafting short rounds, crafting shock rods, crafting biomass grenade, crafting shells, crafting biomass canisters. Short rounds. Okay, how much does it take? How much does it cost to craft these? Let's see. So probably want shells. I need scrap metal, which I'm out of. Oh, well, guess I'll have to buy some. Is that 250 shells for $1,000? Oh, if I buy that many. Okay, let's buy... We'll buy like 100 instead. Okay. That means we can switch back to this gun, though, which is good. The... burst pistol, which was nice. Can we put any mods on this at all? Mod burst silencer lowers base damage, though. Nah, not on that weapon. Bob Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. Short rounds as well will take like 100. Okay. Let's go back and do some main quest stuff. Confront Savannah. Oh, that person. Talk to Vigilith. Investigate Raptor. Oh, let's go back over here. Oh yeah, we have another weapon slot. I forgot. Like, duh. Silence repeating. Ooh. Highlights weak spots, and then also does big damage. We hit the weak spot. Transition to Sky Cutter. Oh. Not yet. Let's see if there's any loot out here first before we go in there, because they tend to hide loot all over the place. Micro Reflex Machine Gun. Shock Rod. Micro Reflex. Ooh. 12 damage, but man, I have a lot of ammo for that. Probably I'll switch that for using facing whatchamacallit, robots. Okay, let's head towards the next main quest over here. Called the lift. As against far, it's really good. Okay, let's go up. They improved just about everything. I don't even know what that means, Aaron. Okay, there's a robot there. So let's switch that other gun here.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Whoa, back up, back up. Thank you, robot, for protecting us. Thank you, gate, for protecting us, I mean. Haha! Open door. Who needs engineering? We just jump over the wall. That's great. Compact rounds. Shiny servo. Oh no, there's loot behind there, but there's this electric thing in the way. Energy canister. Where does this wire go? Right here? Aha! Super smart. Peacekeeper armor. Advanced encryption key and scrap metal. Perfect. I think we could open that. You missed Dan playing with Ball yesterday. Yeah, we played Ball X Pit for quite a while yesterday. It's pretty good. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh, shells. Perfect. Graphics are nice. Yeah, it's very pretty game. The aesthetic this land reminds me the most is of like No Man's Sky.
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any raps getting a drop on us.
Where are you going? Oh, I have no healing still.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Commander, no, we're dead. Okay, continue. You missed playing with balls? Yeah, it could be pretty tough. The balls was fun. Okay, we're gonna lower difficulty. I don't. This difficulty doesn't feel fun to me. Like, it doesn't feel challenging. It just feels like rude. Like, it's not even like. It just feels like everything's a bullet sponge, and everything one shots. It's not fun right now. So we're gonna lower it down. Let's see how hard it feels instead. Okay. Oh, that. Make sure it's stuck. Yes. Let's go up this way. The Protectorate, Skymine seems to have survived its fall to paradise. The exterior is pitted with scarred, but core hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. We'll see. What is this place we're walking up to here? Oh, it's the bridge. That's held by the Protectorate, I think. Level up, level 7. Ballistic plasma, investing gun light, select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. Although speech and observation are so good. I think investing in speech observation is going to pay off at some point. Although, I think I would like to put one more point. Although, like, trying to put points now is just going to lower something else. So, might as well just stick with this for now. Try to be very good. Hello. Bridge Armory key card. Auto dock, hallelujah. Oh, we're considered trespassing now. Unfortunately, so gotta watch out. They're gonna be very upset with me if they see me. A workstation appears to have been used for loading Zenarium and grenades. There are a few empty grenades on the table. Never mind. I don't have any. Lower bridge? Sure. Uh-oh. They seem a little bit mad. They're a little bit mad that I lowered that. Oopsie. How do you zoom in on a weapon? There's got to be a button for that, right? It's got to be. Key bindings, auto sprint, gameplay. Weapon, throwable, flashlight, radio, perspective. Is there a way to zoom on a weapon? Weapon, throw, inhaler, aim. Doesn't seem like it. Like I'm aiming, but there's no, I don't see a button to like zoom in. Like I don't see a scope button or something, anything.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
What the hell? I don't see any option to zoom in.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Let's see. Outer Worlds to zoom. Zoom. Iron sights. Yeah, I don't see, like, this gun says 1.25 magnification. That doesn't, I don't see any magnification happening. It magnifies damage too.
Vitals looking much marginal, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Sorry. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's a zoom in key. Oh well. The grenades feel really, really, really bad. Like without like it feels like they hit for like 40. I don't know. It seemed really bad. I guess you have to spec points into explosions for them to be good. Provisions dispenser. Recipe how to craft a shot grenade. Thank you. Yeah, there is a perk to invest in to increase your explosive damage, so I think they want you to do that, and probably some perks too. It's all about, again, specializing your character. You missed something? Can you be more specific? What did I miss, Cliff? Inside cubby. What's a cubby hole? What do we miss? Missed a little bit of ammo there. Little bit of energy canister there, I guess. A little bit of something. Okay, let's go for this Raptidon matriarch. Ooh, this is probably gonna be a tough one. The one's gonna be rough. I'm pressing shift, and that must be wrong because left control is crouch. Must be reading something wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Don't come any closer. Oh.
What?
You're not protectorate. Huh? Ready to waste them. What's that on your command. That was a close one.
What? What's your problem? You almost died, sir. I could have let you die there, but I didn't because I was...
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I'll keep an eye out. Should I see him, I'll sure send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Well, I guess I could have looted that off his corpse, too. So it's like, you win either way. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's dark in here. Okay, this cave is spooky. Okay, what do we got?
Liquidate 'em.
Where is it? Whew. Crude biomass. These little guys are very stealthy. Incendiary triple shotgun. Fire damage. Ooh. Probably good against some, like a living creature that we're about to go against, so we'll try that. Okay, we'll also switch to the shock thing as a backup, just in case. Some peronium. Okay, this is... Oof. It's a dark cave. Actually, I don't think there's anything else down here. I think it was just the ambush, and then that was it. There's no other place to go. This is our first glance. Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of builds you can come up with if you're playing in combat. If you're lots and lots of gun builds like machine gunners or snipers. Okay, he was not down there, so I don't know. There must be another way around to that cave, because matriarch is somewhere over there. Yeah, there must be another way around.
Left Hank, got a distraction for you. Come at.
Okay, one down. Okay, another one down. Yeah, observation is really important for snipers because you do weak spot damage increase. Okay, these guys are way easier than the Crabbles. How's Against War? Really fun. I'm having a great time with it. Okay, Halo coming to PlayStation sounds wrong. I saw a picture earlier of someone drew a man and his wife. The man was in the cuck chair, and the wife was getting ready to make love to another man. And then the other man was PlayStation, the woman was Halo, and the cuck chair guy was Xbox. And she was like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh man." Oh, man. Oh, lordy. Let's follow this wire. It seems to go somewhere. They wouldn't just put this here for no reason, right? It's got to go somewhere special. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, it runs all the way. Where is this place? Oh, it goes to the Vox relay. That's not what I was looking for. Ooh, magnet, lubricant, shiny servo. Lots of good loot around here. That's for later, but we need to go. Ow. God, that hurt me that much? Oh my god. That's a little crazy. I feel like they need to tweak the fall damage because, like, it seems like you fall 20 feet and you take all your health and damage. Just like, what? It feels weird. Okay, while we're trying to find this thing, we'll listen to the radio for a minute. Down, 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 down. It's gotta be over here, right? It's 40 feet that way.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now think about what comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. It's like 31 feet that way. Must be to the right then. Yeah, they made a bunch of custom music tracks just for this game, which is great. In the style of like old 50s and 40s music.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Ah, here we go. It's gotta be this way.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't
Oh, hi
supposed
there.
to taste good. That's how you know it's
You
working.
finally arrived.
Yes, I arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
A fishing buddy?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antis of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Is this a more story-driven version of No Man's Sky? No. It's much more like Fallout. You ever played Fallout? Most similar to that. What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
Fishing, blah. Yes, this studio did work on Fallout New Vegas. I'm not sure how many people that worked on this game worked on that game, but it's at least the same studio. But you were assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sound like me, you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day. I said good day. Come on, stop interrupting it. Tribute pancakes.
Time, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Steel music box. Music plays the Happy Sis Pig when open Beloved Arcadia and beyond. Another purple berry crunch. Have another purple berry.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that like this studio made Fallout New Vegas, and then they weren't allowed to work on another game, so they made an IP that's, you know, similar but not exactly the same, where they could do some ideas they had for probably their next Fallout game in that one.
The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we
Trigger finger's still tired.
our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue.
Let me handle this.
Air center has been successfully rendered unaffected.
Aha! Very nice.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I'm aware.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Freaking spitter thingies.
Distraction. All Antes choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island. Now on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is a station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only
We don't tell you what to think, just what to buy.
Target's too far. Your lad couldn't hit the broad side of a...
Not bad. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Got a bunch of those guys. You play Life is Strange? I play that every day. Life is very strange. Life has never been stranger than it is now. Life is very strange. Very strange right now. Bum, 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 bum. Bits cartridges. Oh, let's see what's in the cave over here. Poop. Another cave full of rat. Oh, we can fast travel.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
There's so many of them. It's amazing just how many of these things there are. Oh, so Matriarch is somewhere in here. Ooh, okay. Can we do it? Bum, 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 bum. Done. I know his music is just like, it's a jam. Oh, God. It's a jam.
Scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia.
Abnormal bone growth.
I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Oh my God.
Like this.
Dun, 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 dun. Chat's just vibing. I like it.
You're gonna be unconscious via
Huh?
You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a supplement or two.
Apoplexy.
Must be another way around over here.
Childhood gout.
Oh wait, what about here?
Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of moon. Bloody flush.
It cures all those
Keep
things?
rolling. We're coming for you.
That is impressive how much stuff it cures.
Hay terrors. Melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any
I love when a radio station just tells me what I need to buy. I don't know how I'd know what to buy otherwise. Nothing makes me feel better than when I consume.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago.
It cures flatulation.
Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humor.
Recharge! Come to, but I'm not ready.
I hate to ask for help, but
Trigger finger's still tight. The idea is to kill them, but ready to take the heat off you.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Get up, bro.
back in business.
Bam, 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 bam.
Look alive, Commander.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains?
Yes.
Fair sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to
Torpor?
conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Are we a vampire? I love it. They're a vampire. Seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures
Thomas.
counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have the exact pheromones we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
No, but I sense you'll get started anyways.
I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this.
Oh god, I'm not ready though.
Time to earn my commission. Cosmic light shows herald.
Nope. Okay, the matriarch's got a lot of health and, of course, endless ads. Of course.
More interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, scrum pie, general
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which spot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Thank you.
Yep, matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Let's not.
See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her. All right.
It's a pro.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Okay. This does good damage against those guys. They are very weak to fire.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the company... Now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. The Sovereign is... Their great... disappeared from view. Seems story here. We see Andy all the livelong day, deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems
Okay,
highly
where
involved in the whole
is...
totalitarian operation.
There's
The
one
Sentinels
more
and their secret police
out there.
reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Story, you will be the first to know.
Perfect.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that
Okay, get up, guys.
to think only what to buy.
Woo! Pocket watch.
Hey, you there.
Me?
Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak?
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Chance of glancing me with these.
Ooh.
That I'm a VIP. It's a Western
I can't believe they have this song for cigarettes. But they would, though, wouldn't they?
Huh. The drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
So that was a shortcut over there, then. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, there was like ads on TV for those. Did you play the first game? No, there's no need. There's nothing that they referred to in the first game that you need to know. And if you play the first one first and then this one after, you'll just burn out. So everyone just waiting. Okay, we need to go. We need some healing. We need it now. Let's go back and heal. We'd also level her up as well.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectors folks were sent to
Hello, Doc.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
300. Oh, yeah, that was expensive. Never mind.
I'm here for any doctor pharmaceutical.
300 bucks per charge. Ooh. Trauma kit's really not that expensive compared to everything else.
Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stout.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia.
I need some more healing.
Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct...
Those little healing machines don't seem to respawn, unfortunately.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
I got plenty of ideas about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
Dun,
Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers.
Okay, let's go in over here.
Stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction.
Thank you.
Meaning, purpose.
I need to loot
We say
everybody
that's a
that I
fancy
can.
way of stating you're
Detected.
a slave. They say you're part of a community.
Triggerfinger's still tired.
You're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual.
Actually, I don't think I've robbed this guy yet.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corps.
You know, I got eyes.
Shit!
Right?
No! It was so close. Oh man. It was like right there.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a
Got
fancy
'em.
way of stating you're their slave.
Okay, we have to go
welcome,
fast.
welcome. See anything you like?
Okay, saving. Go, quick.
At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual.
300 bucks?
We're
Nice.
liberators, spreading free trade
I need all the loot I can get.
the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally.
If I see anyone standing by themselves, they're getting robbed because I need it for my war fund or my save the world fund.
Choice. Auntie's Choice.
Oh, we're on hard difficulty now.
Upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hello,
Wireless
Ether. Let
station
me
in Arcadia
turn this
that does-
off real fast.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like
I
myself
don't know what
again.
that means.
The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Healing probably better. Because I dying a lot. Oh, the damage could be good. I don't know. They're both. I will go with the healing.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The
Yep.
Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
That's also a favored line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Thanks, bruh. We did it! So now she's got an ability, finally. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back on later. We'll play some more for our night stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the follows and the subs and resubs. It's been awesome, people. We'll take a little break and come back and have some more fun. Thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye, guys. I'm going to go eat some food.